Hello, everyone. I hope you are well. What night is it? Tuesday. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all good. Hope you're all good. How are we? Guys, Streamlabs had or Stream Elements, sorry, I should say, had an update right before I went live, which looks like it's going to fix our YouTube notifications issue. It looks very different. It's all shiny. So hopefully, if people subscribe tonight, I will get alerted to buy it. We'll see. We'll see if that actually works in action. Welcome all in, guys. I'm still blown away. That there's 4 times as many of you watching the start and soon screen, and I used to watch my streams in the height of the action a year ago. So no, more than a year ago now, before I started doing farm sim. Anyway, so thank you guys. Appreciate you all. Thanks for getting here all on time. You're a wonderful, wonderful bunch. Wonderful bunch. Guys, usual reminder, English only in chat, please. This is a solo save, by the way, pass, so no, we can't play with you. Well, I can't play with you anyway. But keep it English only in chat, please, because that's the only way we can moderate and keep it safe. I hope you're all good, guys. Welcome in. So many of you. JSB, Just Pip and LJC. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're well. Daniel, Diggerman, good to see you. I don't know why I called you Diggerman. I always called you Steve, but there we go. Bino, hope you're well, mate. JCB Dave, welcome in. Tom, welcome in. Dave Bot, hashtag never here, welcome in. Stan, Mr. X. Bloody hell, that's an early start for you, Mr. X. What is there a time difference between you and Bino, or are you sort of in the same part of Oz? Anyway, I'm just being nosy, really. Welcome in, Johnny. Johnny says, I missed Sunday's live stream, but just finished watching it back as tonight's the start. Cheers, mate. By the way, guys, Sunday's live stream on YouTube didn't actually have tons of live views. We had really high audience, but not lots of passers-by. We've had like over 100 views of that video since we went live, like since the recording went up and the live ended. It's mad. So thank you for all the people watching it on demand who watched this back. Appreciate you probably skipping through all of this waffle, but yeah, appreciate you all. Leslie, welcome in. Being I've got a twitchy nose, it's going to be awkward. Don't sneeze, Joel. No one needs to see you sneeze at the start of the stream. I had to take an algae tablet last night. I don't want to take one tonight because it knocks me out. I can't get out of bed in the morning. Right. We'll just work through that. Welcome in, Leslie. Who else we got? Stan. I can't remember if I said hello to Stan yet or not. Paul, looking forward to lurking whilst working. No worries, mate. I hope you enjoy it. Robo, welcome in. Professor, welcome in. Maddie, welcome in. Tom. Loads of you. Bloody loads of you. Womp, welcome in. I'm good, mate. I'm good. I've got nothing to complain about, apart from the fact I nearly sneezed then. Don't give it time. I'll find something to moan about. Always moaning. Mernin. Ben, welcome in. Wilco, good to see you, mate. I hope you're well. Who else we got? Christ, I'm still saying hello to everyone. Tony, welcome in. Hacky, welcome in. I hope you're feeling better, Hacky. Daisy, welcome in. Right. Caught up. We're there. Imagine me reading through all of that just to scroll to the bottom. You lot are all saying your mic's on mute. I didn't have to go back and do it all again. New merch looking good. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I'm trying to add to it. Thanks to all you wonderful folk who have supported us with the merch. It's been amazing. Right, hang on. I don't know whether to sniff, blow my nose, put a spoon in my mouth. I don't know what to do, but I'm not going to sneeze. Hold it together, Joel. Hold it together. Right. Right. I think we caught up. Right, okay, let's get into the gaming. We're 350, what the frig? Gone back a bit in time. 750 hours, near as damn it, look. Near as damn it, we're 749. And how many minutes? 43 minutes. I've got no idea what I'm doing tonight. Surprise, surprise. I hadn't had a chance. I've been too bloody busy, guys. I hadn't had time to think about that. What do we think about the DLC announcement then? What was the clue again? Because I feel like we were miles of them off the mark. What was the clue for the first release? Not the main one coming at the end of the year. But I didn't see wild piss and boars coming, that's for sure. Christ. Welcome in, Noxie. I love it, right? I love it. People tell me they can't have tractors on the road. I'm asking too much. They give me bloody wild boars eating my crops. But yeah, welcome in. So Maddie's reached their 3-stream streak, and they said came to prime sub for Ian, stayed for the vibes. That's awesome. I love that. Thank you so much for joining our numbers. Appreciate you all. Seeds that follow. Well, what the hell does that mean? Is that because they're eating my crop and then they go shit them out down the road? Like, what is seeds that follow? That can't be it then, can it? I don't know. They must be more. So there's supposed to be 2 releases, and then obviously the big pack in October or around that time with a new map, like we got with Highland Fishing, right? Which we now know we're going to get obviously probably buildings and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know how seeds that follow led to us being grass machinery and wild boars, but there we go. I actually had people, I don't know if anyone saw my TikTok or YouTube short about it. I actually had people think I was serious. Like, when have I ever come across the serious? Like, all right, we occasionally talk about health stuff, but when have I ever come across the serious? Like, someone generally, I've had people generally think I thought they were going to bring guns into the game. Come on. Really? Did that not come across as a joke? Maybe I'm just terrible at jokes. That was a hint for Q1 Year 2 pack. Yeah, and that's what it is, right? The new mechanics are seed drills, boars that follow your crops, yeah. I didn't see that coming at all, though, JCB Dave. Not at all. Yeah, I did not see that coming at all from that hint they gave us. I was adamant it was going to be flower farming. I was adamant. But then again, if last year's anything to go by, that would come in the big pack second half of the year, wouldn't it? Like we got Highland Fishing, right? We wouldn't get that now. Yeah, you've got to remember, Hacky, it is sub £10, isn't it? The first one. It is sub £10. It ain't a lot of money, that first one. You're basically buying a few more machines and a couple of game mechanics. That's pretty much it, right? It ain't the big one. I'm looking forward to trying the old machines, though, that seed and drill slurry at the same time. It gives us a use for our pigs, doesn't it? This song's too fast. Get out of my head. That gives us a use for the old pigs. Should we get some more pigs today? No, shush, Joel. Don't. But yeah, if anyone saw my TikTok or YouTube short, I basically joked and said, if we got wild boars eating our crops, does that mean shotguns are next? And people thought, apparently, people thought that was, I was serious. Right. How long before we get a race circuit DLC? Hopefully never. Hopefully never. I went to the same university as Adamant. True story. A few years between us. Tony, this lot aren't old enough to know who bloody Adamant is. You're getting too niche. But yeah, the way I see it, guys, if we're going to have wild boars running around here in a couple of weeks' time, destroying everything, I might as well just put more pigs down. That'll tell them where to go, won't it? They'll be like guard pigs. Guard pigs. Oh, wild boars won't mess with my sows. Yeah, I can't remember what I'm doing tonight. I hadn't really thought about it. We'll do something. I was expecting intercropping, as in seed wheat in between corn. That'd have been cool, wouldn't it? That'd have been cool. Yeah. Yeah, what was the clue for the second one then? Now we know what sort of direction that's gone in. That might help us work out what the second one is. What was the hint for the second pack? Ain't boars technically wild pigs? Well, no, they're slightly different. They are wild pigs, JTB Dave, but they're not the same. It's like, that'd be like saying your pet dog is the same as wolves. Linked, but different. From Steel Shades, Life Fades In. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought that one was going to be solar panel or... I thought this one was going to be something to do with wildflowers. Like you could plant meadows with wildflower. And then the second one I thought was going to be something to do with something covered. So greenhouses, solar panel. I don't know what I was thinking, but clearly wrong. We got everything planted. We got everything planted, Steve. I will just double check. We didn't know what to do with the grass. Oh no, we done that. We compacted the grass. Corn, barley, everything's in. Everything's in and we got money. Oh, wood chip. We were taking wood chip at the end, weren't we? Right, wood chip, that was what we were doing. Having to sell up on that, weren't we? What was I trying to raise money? Oh, new tractor. That was it. I was thinking, why am I selling stuff? What's the game there? And then I remembered. No, so I was just checking I didn't have the engine run of that. That's the wood, that's the firewood I could hear. What do you call a fast pig, streaky bacon? Oh, I'm torn on that one. I'm torn on that one. I think I'll give you that because it's the start of the night and I'm being kind, Paul. All right. We're taking this to the farmer's market. Hope you're all having a good week so far, though, guys. Yeah, next time we're in here in winter, guys, doing odd jobs, we'll cut a little access route here, and we'll also paint in a track. Because I use this exit so much, it makes sense that there's a track, right? What you been doing in your saves? I don't know what happened there. Might have accidentally turned my controller off. Don't worry about it. I'd just like it to be... I'm just pleased that the content pack, and it is just like a little minor content pack, right? It's just a couple of quid. I'm pleased it's agriculture related. I'm the fence them bloody wild boars in. Being the pig king that I am. Fence them in, start selling them off. Crest farming, that's what it needs to be. You're right, mate. You just build, like, you put windowsills up everywhere. Windowsills on trestle tables. Tony says I've not touched the save in 2 weeks. That sucks when you get ill. I know that. Very recently. Yeah, you do, Hacky. I think for sub £10, I think... so that's one in ones as well. It's not essential, right? If you don't want it, don't buy it. I tried looking into in the farming simulator Discord today, and I thought absolutely not. I'll stick to the partners one. All the bloody toxicity in there. Because if you don't want it, don't buy it, right? That's easy. That's a really easy thing. Oh, get out. I'm turning here. To be fair, I didn't indicate. Currently manure spread in my grass fields after harvesting them to make timber. Nice. I never spread manure on my grass. What is this lunatic doing? I've put fertilizer on them before, but solid fert, but I never put pig muck or anything on them. Been cutting down trees. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, baby. Welcome in, Alan. How's it going, mate? Vehicles have got no chill on this bloody village. Yeah, I only bought the season pass because I know it's going to be cheaper. And then you roll the dice, don't you, unfortunately. I ain't got a choice, right? I'm streaming this as the only game I stream. Everyone expects you to have the latest content, so you kind of... Do you remember what chat used to be like when Highland Fishing's launched? And everyone was like shocked that I weren't in Kinlag. I was like, no. Deal with it. I put bloody stony walls up. What more do you want? Look at the walls. Just look at the walls. Don't worry about the fish. So we'll sell a couple of trailer loads of wood chip. We'll have how much I've got left. And then we'll see what money we've got for a new tractor. I don't really want to empty my warehouse for it, though. It can wait a bit. Oh, I got something between my teeth that's doing my head in. So if you see me gurning... I used to have a toothpick in here. I've only got a bloody paper clip. I think that might end badly. Imagine that. Let me just get this bit of my tea out of my teeth. Blood up the camera. I'm still trying to hold off his sneeze. Yeah, I never would have bought it though for the map. I bought all the. You didn't get the buildings and everything unless you bought the expansion, though, did you, Dave? Like, do you get Highland cows and all that? It's not just the map you're buying, is it? Because you can get maps for free on Mod Hub. It's not the maps you're really buying. I think I've got about 30,000-ish litre of wood chip waiting to be sold in January, or whether the game decides best. Yeah, I'm just doing it now because I just have a bit of work and capital in the old bank balance. Wilco says, my week, first I got sick. Sorry to hear that, mate. Everyone's been bloody sick this year. Then my PC got on a bit locker, which I could not undo, so I had to reset my PC. All programs lost. Wow. Do you have a backup? This is where you say no, and that's when I tell you off. I have to go into dad mode and say, why the hell didn't you have a bloody backup? Right. Welcome in, Will. How's it going? Coughing and spluttering. This thing is oversteering again. It's only my controller. I have all my game files saved in OneDrive, so I've got versions of that. I back up my PC with perfect backup to a local hard drive. I use Microsoft's built-in file history on a different hard drive. I periodically then take them and save them in the cloud as well. So I've got some copies in the cloud in case everything was nicked. Because that happened to a family member, a relative of mine years ago. Their house, they had a backup, little NAS next to the PC. PC got nicked and they grabbed that as well. And then they lost everything, right? So... yeah, I wouldn't know, Hacky, mate. Never seen it on console. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. Bloody coughing. I'm so tired of coughing. It's like my body's forgotten how to get through the day without coughing after so many months of coughing. Bloody mild today. Tell ya. I put my summer coat on when I walked the dog today. Getting lighter at night as well. Hope you're well there, guys. Oh, I will decide what the hell we're doing tonight by the time I finished unloading this wood chip. Just, I want to buy more pigs. I've got to stop thinking like that. I've got to get them thoughts out of my head. The pigs are seducing me with their succulent cold cuts. Oh, it's going to be our first autosave of the night. It's always the slowest one. First autosave, ignore that. Ignore that. Don't worry about that. Oh, for freak's sake. I don't even know how them wheels ended up over there. Go on, son. There we go. Good old Massey power. Massey power. Yeah, consoles are always going to be significantly more limited, mate. I know that from when I went playing, like I talked before, when I went from playing Destiny on console to PC, it was like game changing. PC Master Race. Whoop, oversteering again. What is that? I ain't even got any load in here. Welcome in, Buster. How's it going, mate? Sorry about the driving, guys. My controller's doing that weird thing. It's like 3 nights in a row now. There's nothing in the tractor. And it's just oversteering constantly. Yeah, that makes sense, Hacky. That makes sense, mate. Sutton. It's not like my vehicles aren't maintained, because I've actually been doing that lately. The trailer needs a bit of a repair, but still. Right, that's all we're going to sell wood chip wise. It's only midday. What the hell am I going to do with the rest of May? Could cut down some trees. I'm joking. Chill out. Can you lower the hitch on that trailer? Not that I'm aware of, Ben. I will double check though for you. No. She's all fixed, I think. They're definitely touching the ground. I've had this issue ever since I've gone over the controller. It doesn't happen if I go to keyboard and mouse or wheel. What we don't realise is they've added the wild boars in already. They're just invisible. And I'm just running them over left, right and centre. And just making me veer all over the place. That's the story I'm going for. Alright, we'll do some wood delivery then, I guess. That's probably the next job outstanding. Potholes. There's no potholes in Riverbend. I don't stop putting these signs back up and keeping the roads maintained. They do nothing about the idiot bus drivers, but they will not let the old roads or roadsides fall into disrepair. That's for sure. Bloody hell, Joel. Bit early to be yawning, mate. Bit early to be yawning. I had a good night. Well, I didn't have a crap night's sleep last night, but I've just been tired all day. Get days like that, don't you? Right. Where's my lorry these days? Christ, did I put it over here? I did, didn't I? Hell if I can remember. Oh yeah, I was going to get that trailer with the, that's what I was saving money for. Trailer with the forklift, weren't I? Now I remember. Where did I find it? So you got forklift here. Want the electric one. And we were going to get this, weren't we? Now I remember. Surely it's got straps, right? I don't need the sides, just put straps on it. Can you open these up manually, presumably? Yeah, it looks like it's little latches there, right? So you can open one side manually, load it up and put it back again. That'd work. Oh, I'm gonna have to take an allergy tablet. Let's do my head in. Hang on, guys. Hopefully I've got some loratadine left. Can't keep sitting here snoffing. What the hell is snoffing? I just invented a word. Sniffing and my bloody eyes are streaming. Yeah, JCB Dave, I just remembered, mate. I'm good, Jack. I'm just bloody allergic to something. Great, so now I'm going to wake up in the morning and feel like I need another about 6 hours sleep. It's trouble. If I take an allergy tablet this time of the night, I'm knackered in the morning. Yeah, snoffing's a good word. We'll find a use for that. A sneeze and cough hybrid, snoffing. There we go. You heard it here first, guys. Right, we're going to get this trailer and we'll get the old little forklift that'll go with it. It wouldn't hurt to have a second one, to be fair. We'll get the electric pal finger. I still can't get over that bloody name. It's like having a friend with benefits or something. Don't, Joel. Behave yourself. Right. State of it. The state of it. That looks like that can barely hold up its own body weight, let alone a pallet. But there we go. Let's go have a look. I love that I could just drop 60 grand like it's nothing now. Oh, for God's sake, I forgot I left that tractor there. Deal with that later. Love a bit of word smash, yeah. Smoshin'. Snoffin'. I just made up a second one. Snoffin'. That was the word, but it's snoffin'. It feels like it's got some nefarious... It's done it again, look. Why is that? Let me just unplug my controller and plug it back in again. Not that that's going to change anything. Can't go round a bend without doing a 360. Bloody invisible wild boars, I tell you. I'm having to, like, tap the joystick rather than hold it. It's madness. Right. How's this work? I have no idea how we get this in here, what we do with the weird little thing. Ah, here we go. Look, open side panels. Yes! That's what I want. Look at that. I think this was a Miles suggestion. So shout out to Miles. Sorry if I'm giving credit to the wrong person. Right, and then let's see how the frig the old pal finger works. I don't even... Where am I supposed to put it? Surely it goes on the back. Where do I... No. I've no idea what I'm doing with this, but apparently I can transport it. It's got to go on the back, 'cause that's where I'll send them on the bloody housing estate I live in, where they deliver the old blocks. Transport mode, here we go. I've gone streamline. And then what do I do? Do you reckon the back comes down on this? Hang on. Do you reckon I could drive in or something? We're going to work this out. Open the rear panel. Maybe I do something like that. I'm either going to have reverse. I'm not looking at chat, by the way, because I just want to try and work this out myself. We don't reverse it in. Let's see what we can do here. This is like the old days. This is like the old days. Let's have a look. Have a bloody look, Joel. Have a bloody look. Well, there's no way of getting in there, is there? We could be here a while, guys. Take it. Go grab a drink. Go grab a drink. There's a little control panel there. Look. What's he do? Let's bring that back up then, because I don't think that does anything. What do we do here? I love when I get something new in this game. I think it's great. No, hell, bloody hell. I lifted the whole trailer up then. I reckon there's got to be something like here. Do you reckon I just straddle it? Do you reckon I do this? There you are. Joel's done it. I thought that was going to be, I thought that was going to be it. I thought well, that makes perfect sense. Stick the old forks up and over. Jobs are good. Right. I've seen them on the road. They definitely sit in that position. So if you can't do it from the forks, can we do it from here? There's no options. Hell. Well, Christ if I know. Open a rear panel, that just shunts it away, look. Side gates, unfasten belts, close the rear panel. I'll try one more thing. If not, I'll look at chat. I feel like it should be here though, look. Oh, hang on. What are these little... Hold up, hold up, hold up. I see 2 holes. I'm in the holes. Does that count? No, maybe not. They look like holes though, don't they? I feel like it should be there. Maybe it's because I had it in transport mode, work mode. Attach, there we go. I must have had it in work mode, guys. Right, I'm back in the room. I'm back in the room. What did I miss? On the butt. Forks go in the holes at the back. I don't think it did, because when I put it into transport mode, the forks come up. I just had to be up against its ass, I think. The reason I didn't see attach the first time, Steve, is because I was in work mode still in it. Clearly. Yeah, I got there at the end of transport mode. There we go. Sorted. Look at this. I'm the daddy now. Whoever thought Jar would be pulling a big rig like this? Look at the length on it. Look at the length on it, man. Yeah, the forks definitely don't matter, Mr. X, even though there was 2 holes there. Because when you put it into transport mode, the forks lift up, right? So they're pointless. It's just for decoration, I suppose. God, I'm hot here. I'm going to have to take off a layer. Might be another Joel striptease. I'm spoiling you lot tonight with snoffing and stripping. Right. Oh, hell. I'm going to have to get rid of that trailer. I forgot that was in there. We can try and get this in, and then it's just long into. Hell, she's long. We leave that there. If we tip your old sides down. Wrong side, Joel. Wrong side. How do I change the sides? There. Left. How much would be left and nav? Just have on left. There we be. The wool might make it home. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. Oh, I accidentally took the bloody... Did I accidentally take the bloody thing off then? I wanted to detach the trailer. Hang on. There we go. We're good. We're good. Nobody panic. Stop bloody panicking. You can live here for now. I'll swear when I come in and forget that's there. Man, will I swear when I forget that's there. I need to move you away from the selling point. If not, this load and wood ain't going to go very well, is it? I remember thinking this was massive when I placed this, because obviously our farm was quite primitive back then. But now I realise why it's massive, because you need the room inside to manoeuvre. I will put you here, Sonny Jim. Lovely old job. Right, we're off and running now. Give me wood. We should have bloody loads of it. Next month we'll have even more. Where is it all? There it is. The only thing is I've got to actually stack this, hadn't I, unlike the last trailer. Disappointing. Joel's got to go back to basics now. It's been a long while since I stacked these with any actual effort. Oh, don't be a sod. Ruined already. I'm well out of practice with this. When was the last time I had to stack pallets properly? Because I've been using that agro-logistics lorry. Trailer, I should say. What good is that for you, look? Freaking pallet manager 25. Joel, what are you doing, man? Get a grip for your life. There we go. No, this has all gone wrong. I'm so out of practice with this. This is horrifying. Start again. No, what are you doing? It's like when you can't afford one of them suspensions in the old lowrider American cars. You get your mate to sit in the pallet fork at the back. And just do that. We could be lowriders. Thank you very much for the follow. What a time to follow. I hope you're well. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good week so far. Bench curls for the forklift. Yeah, it'd be ripped, wouldn't it? It'd be absolutely ripped. So out of practice with loading pallets. It's embarrassing. I used to be half decent at it, but that was like a year ago. And I mean only half decent, but I could make it look relatively tidy if I concentrated. I can't be asked to concentrate now. Got more important things to do, like chat to you lot. There we go. Give me the world's messiest load of wood. Loaded onto the back of a lorry you've ever seen. That's going to look like one of them pickups you get that come into the dump who have borrowed the pickup from the mate and they got no idea. They've got absolutely no idea how to ratchet it down or anything. And they look like a bloody accident waiting to happen. Yeah, well, I don't know if you would have been here, Dave. That's before the TikTok days. I used to do all my own pallet loading, and I got all right, but I was doing that with a steering wheel and that, you know. It's a bit different with a controller. Can I squeeze 2 of these on here? Oh no, because when that door goes up, they're going to send them to the moon, innit? Let me try pushing a bit more. Oh yeah, there we go. Sorted. Sorted! Script. Sorted. Why am I so hot? Why is it suddenly so bloody mild in the UK? I was freezing my tits off last week. The gloves were back out walking the dog. And tonight I'm in my bloody summer jacket. I won't be long. I won't be long. Till I'm sitting in the sun. On some old beach like Hemsby. In my Speedos, accidental nut slip. Kids screaming. I shouldn't joke about that. With my dad back hair out. I don't know why I say my internal thoughts. I don't know why I do it. There's no need for it. Ice cream all stuck in my beard. Tugboat ride just crashing out to sea because my body's so pale. The sun reflecting off it is blinding all the boats coming into harbour. Oh, you're coming this way in August, are you, mate? We'd normally have our summer holiday in August. We couldn't afford it last year, and I don't think we can this year, to be fair. We normally go to Caister. Till everything started bloody breaking, going wrong, including the dog. I told you to do that better than that. Hell, I'm in the rafters. Tidy it up, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Little Joel love tap, I'll put that right as rain. Don't know where my forks are gone. Thought they were lower than that. Well, I hope you get good weather, mate. My wife and son love Hemsby. I love getting to the end of it so I can have a pint in the pub. I think I might be making this worse at this point, but don't worry. It's all going to be fine. Because absolutely we haven't witnessed Joel just take it all off and start again in a fit of rage, have we? Definitely haven't seen that happen. Definitely haven't. I lost the back here. Look, that's annoying. My wife has always wanted a touring caravan. Imagine they cost a bombo, don't they? Spin you up. What is the camera, Joel? You're moving the camera, not the piss and forklift. What you doing on, man? Let's see if we can correct this. What was stuck on? Oh, wheels. I want to try and like give it a nudge. We put you there. Oh, Christ alive. I don't know what my camera works about either. It's all gone wrong tonight. That's it. Let's sign off. Let's go home. We're already home, Joel. That's it. I'm going to bed. Balls to this game. Don't worry about it, Dave. I'll be fine. Floorboards you ordered. Just place the corner of the sofa on any that are bowed. That'll straighten them out, mate. Be fine. Stick a wardrobe on them. Oh, that's not too bad, Steve. Welcome in, Barry. How's it going? Oh, back to doing manual pallet loading, which I said I'd never bloody do again, but here we are. Here we bloody are. I should learn to really stop making such sweeping statements about this game, because when you spend hundreds of hours in it, I inevitably end up bloody back here. Oh, you son of a jackal. It's fine. We'll get it with another pallet. I'm so out of practice. As you can tell. As you can tell. Right. Why does this make me sweat? Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, here come the big boys. Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. Now we're going to have some fireworks. Don't do it like that, Joel. Put them on sideways. Come on, it's common business sense. It's common sense, man. I know you're lacking in that department, but seriously. I need to try and get away from the bloody selling point here. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm getting myself in trouble here. I still got to end in tears in a minute. Joel's unique style of forklift work. Can't even pick it up straight, let alone load it straight. What chance have I got to load it straight when I can't pick it up straight? My word. I want my mum. This is all going wrong. What am I forgetting? Like, can my forklift not go forwards? No, it just does that. Maybe I was thinking of it when I used to do this with the Merlot, because obviously with the Merlot, you could extend the arm and you could get it right up the back. But with this, I can't. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm missing the Merlot. Do you know what I mean? I used to get the Merlot to nudge it right in and just put it in spot first time, whereas now I'm having to nudge it with the second pallet because the pallet truck is not long enough, or the forks aren't long enough. It's all gone out the window. Just out of practice. I imagine that'd be the same with like the crane, right? If you didn't do the crane for like a full calendar year, you'd probably be shit at that again as well, right? Don't we get a third one? Maybe, yeah. Yeah! Of course we will. Of course we will. Wrong vehicle, Joel. You definitely can't load them with a quad. Good luck trying, though. Everyone loves a trier. Not even picking them up straight. That's half a problem, look. It's going about as well if I tried to go and bloody play rugby again tomorrow for the first time in 5 years. Welcome in, Ryan, mate. How's it going? I was talking about you a second ago. Hope you're well, mate. Like a badly packed kebab. Oh, yeah, I was just using you as a character in one of Joel's story times, don't worry. Joking about how it'll soon be summer, and when I get on the beach with my shirt off, you'd crash your boat because I'll be blinding you with the sun reflecting off my pale gut. I've got used to being sort of fairly adequately average at this game. I'm not liking being shit at this. I'm not going to lie. Not enjoying it at all. And I forgot how much I hated doing the pallets. If they stick on the end or they don't go where you want them. Oh, great. Now I'm stuck. Brilliant. Brilliant. Come on. Just have to give it a few ass taps. It doesn't help that this forklift is in badly need of a repair. That will not help. But don't worry about that. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Well, apart from having to handle piss and pallets, I hate them. Not why I play this game. Rather fish for trout. Don't even know if trout's in this game. I've never done fish and never looked at it. It's beam. I'm going to take a bloody saw to that if I don't get out of my view. So yeah, we play this game, guys, to relax and escape and chill out. And rage. And all the other things. It's all a healthy release. It's all a healthy release. I say half my problems, I don't get it on the forks level, so I'm on a hiding to nothing before I started. I'm so glad I normally only do forestry once a year. Balls to doing this every month. Oh, for goodness sake. The game knew full well what I'm trying to do. Look, the game knows full well what I'm trying to do. Why is it floating? Why is it floating? It's nowhere near the front of the lorry. Like, literally nowhere near it. It's supposed to bloody relax me. It's don't relax me. Once we go outside and punch someone in the face. I've got the fresh merch in my basket waiting for payday. Thank you, Ryan, mate. Only spend what you can afford, though, fella. You'll have to send me some photos. I ain't got any photos of anyone wearing the stuff yet. I'll put them on social if we do. All your beautiful souls, your beautiful faces. Of course you're bloody tired, Mr. X. You're up at about 5 o'clock in the morning watching this nonsense. Make yourself a cuppa and go back to bed. I don't know what this thinks it's stuck on, look. It really shouldn't be this complicated, look. It really shouldn't. It thinks it's stuck on something, so I can't push it forwards. I don't know what it thinks it's stuck on, but it's only going to let us do 2 on the top. Bloody hell, man. Look after your mental health, Mr. X. Mr. T, welcome in, and thank you for that sub. 13 months, man. Appreciate you. Right. Yeah, look after yourself, Mr. X. I don't mind when it's me, right? I openly admit all the time when it's a skill issue, and a lot of this is a skill issue. But when it just decides it's gonna elevate the pallet off the end of the trailer that's about 2 foot away, that annoys you. Or you try to shove them and they roll, right? Even though you're shoving them really low. I suppose really that probably would happen, but right. What else we got? Hopefully not a bloody lot. Great. Great. How much wood did we produce? I need alcohol or something, man. It's taking forever. Take my shirt off. Take my shirt off. Serious business now. Roll the old sleeves up. That's exciting stuff, Ryan, mate. It's riveting. Riveting. It's always my fault. It's always my fault. Right. Here we go. Here we go. We ain't pissing about now. Tony, thank you for the resub on Twitch, mate. You don't have to do that with all the support you give us on YouTube. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I already spoken to you on the other platform. You know what I mean. I'm in autopilot. Might have been better loading up the lorry outside, just so I had a bit more room in here, but lesson learned and all that. Let's try doing it from this way. I've got to unload all this bugger, haven't I? Hopefully it'll pick up from the trailer, because obviously when you use the agri-logistics one, you have to unload it. The selling point won't recognise it, but hopefully the selling point will recognise it on the back of the trailer. I really don't have to unload this. I don't know what I'm doing with the camera. I'm going in bloody circles. I'm not helping myself. Cheers, Tony, though. I appreciate you, mate. Really do. Like bloody Jenga. Yeah, but still, Tony, mate, you have to use your Prime sub somewhere, so the fact you use it here, I appreciate it. You could use that anywhere. It's a whole of Twitch. You know? You could be watching someone sitting in a hot tub right now, or selling their bath water, or whatever else goes on Twitch. But instead, you decide to use it here, so I'm grateful. Don't worry about this little gap I'm creating down the bottom here. We'll just pretend that ain't there. Gonna let me out? Yeah. I feel like I should get that pallet out of there. Let's do this properly, Joel. Come on. Well, I know we're not doing it properly, but I mean with my limited skill set, let's try and do it properly. Just pop you over here for a minute. I give myself a lot of titles in this game. Forklift King is never going to be one of them. Ever. Yeah, I never used it. Well, I tried using an auto-load bale trailer once, and it was ridiculous. I lost all immersion for the game. It was like being on a piss and fairground ride. But everyone, you play it how you like, right? Each to their own. Each to their own. So the only one I use is I use auto stacking. I don't use auto loading. So I use bale storage where it makes it all neat and tidy once you've put it in. I use that lorry at the back there that once you've loaded it in will stack it neatly. So I use auto stack and I don't use auto loading, if that makes sense. Right, I haven't had a lot of success when I try and do 3 high on this game, but we'll try. Yeah, go on, boy. Go on, boy. We ain't mucking about now. I buy telehandlers though and pretend they're menus. That's however you enjoy it, right? If it stresses you out, don't do it. That's why I don't do this very often. It's only because I've got some constructibles I'd like to get done before I move off this map. So I'm just taking wood to the museum and places like that. Otherwise, absolutely not. I'd auto sell a bloody lot of it. Like glove. So out of practice. I generally haven't loaded a trailer load of pallets myself, wood pallets, since we had the old sawmill, which is now where all of our production line farm production is. That's where our old sawmill used to be. So some time ago, probably about 400 hours in the save ago, if I had to guess. What's the rest of everyone's week look like? We've got a bit of a shitty day tomorrow and then it gets a bit easier. Got boiler service on Friday. Hopefully we can nurse that for another year. Life, adulting's fun, isn't it? So fun. Why is it so hot in here, man? Have we gone from bloody my boiler dying because it was freezing temperatures less than 10 days ago to me being sweating in here in a t-shirt with the window open? What's going on? Is that all the wood? We'll just sell the firewood. That ain't got to go anywhere. Awesome. Awesome. You're so positive, JCB Dave, aren't you? So doom and gloom. I'll be fine. I'll be strapped in. They're not going anywhere. I'm signed off until the 9th, so sleep, dog walk, sleep. Well, yeah, make the use of the time, mate. You've been for a bit, so make use of the time to reset and recover and rest. Stress don't help them sort of things. Thank you, Beano. Appreciate you. It almost looks like it wouldn't get pulled over by the police, which I think is an achievement. I think anything that looks almost road legal is a pass in my book. The only thing is how I have stacked it. If I only sell one type of wood, there might be a bit of a tumbling thing go on, but don't worry about that. I'm not worried about it. Way station, what's one of them? If you plead ignorance, you're fine. That definitely gets you out of trouble. Right, let's do the old tension belts first. There we go. Thank you, Alan, mate. Appreciate you. I'm still... My tea's nearly gone. I got a little half-time, break-time Snickers. So that'll get me through. Man has a nut allergy and his favourite confectionery is a Snickers. Work that one out. Peanut M&Ms. Bloody love peanut M&Ms. I'm not allergic to peanuts, but obviously by eating peanut M&Ms and Snickers, I'm increasing my risk of a stray cashew getting in there. I'll never learn. I'll never learn. Just see how my poor wife suffered the last 2 months of me not going to the doctor in time. Mate, that mug is awesome. Where did you get that? Look at Ryan trying to do a sales pitch. Well, mate, if you're interested, I love it that my community are better at selling my merch than I am. Thank you, Ryan, mate. I appreciate you. Right, let's big rig it out of here. Can I get in that doorway? Yeah, we can. Because we can. We can do anything. Dare to dream. Look at this baby. There's some movement there. Just ignore that. Just ignore the movement. If that sends it to the moon, I'm going to be bloody raging. Welcome in, hamster. Oh, they really do have a mind of their own, Ben. I'm slightly worried that my forklift on the back doesn't look level, but don't worry about that either. So we've got pallets that are jumping about. There's one in the middle there that's definitely not been caught by a tension belt. And our forklift doesn't appear to be on level, but don't worry. We're fine. The thing is, no joke, the mugs are decent quality. I can't tell you, Tony. how much effort I've gone to make sure it's quality, right? Because I don't need the hassle. I've got enough stress and work in my life trying to manage a day job, run a charity, stream 12 hours a week, be active on Discord, post clips. I feels like I'm working 4 jobs sometimes. So when I said to you, all right, I'll do the merch, reluctantly, the last thing I needed is supporters of the channel, the content, getting the arse with me because something was a bit shit. So I tried so hard to to sort of get good stuff. I'm really chuffed with the hat, by the way. So this one's actually printed in the UK, and it's like, I'm really chuffed with this one. I have to pay for all the samples, by the way. I'm about £200 out of pocket because I daren't put them on the shop without buying them myself and checking them out. So it's costing me a fortune. Yeah, I just don't need the headache, Tony, as well, right? I've had that before when long-time supporters, for whatever reason, disagree, whether that's a direction change, content change, or whatever, and they do that whole I'm leaving, but first I'm going to make sure everybody knows I'm leaving thing. I don't need it over bloody merch as well. Right. Oh, someone tried to do the charity tag. I don't know why it isn't that, mate. If you want to know more about that, you can find it there, fella. I haven't done a command for that. Oh, yeah, just come out, mate. Just come out and just stop in front of me, yeah? There's an idea. Like, you could have waited. I'll tell you what, you just come out and then put the brakes on in front of me. That'd be freaky, Tony. It really would. It really would. Right, JSB, that are the new jumper sizes like for a large. Sorry, JSB, I don't know if oh, what are the new jumper sizes like for a large? If you the size, there should be a size guide, but I must admit, the brand new one, like the pink and the light blue, haven't reached me yet, so I don't know. So if you want to hold fire a couple of days. But to be fair, I always use Gildan because that's what I used to use as a garment company when I was in a band, and because they always used to be sort of slightly on the oversize, like American size, not slightly, not fully, but slightly. Because I like a bag, like I'm a large, but I like my t-shirts to be a bit baggy. But yeah, I must admit they aren't with me yet, JSB. So if you want to hold fire a little bit, I'll be able to give you more of an accurate answer. Where am I going? I've got lost. I think I've got to go left. I've got to go left. I'm doing that thing where the big old Arctic lorry stops at a crossroads to check his map and blocks everyone. Someone was muck spreading around my way tonight. I was walking the dog and I could smell the old sweet smell of manure. Love it. Love a bit of muck spreading. Oh, look, a pallet. We can deal with him in a minute. Right. Whee! That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Jesus, look at that money. No, Joel, wrong side. Slide to the left. Chris, oh, my son went mental at me on Sunday. He was trying to play a game on his tablet, and sometimes I get stuff in my head and I'm just an annoying shit, and I turn into high school Joel, where I just used to constantly get sent out of class for talking and being a distraction. What a surprise, right? The guy who ends up streaming in his 40s was the kid that got kicked out of class every single day for talking too much. Funny that. And for whatever reason, I got that song stuck in my head, and I was singing the song in my head, but when it got to the crisscross part, I felt the need to shout it out loud, and I don't know why. So he's there trying to play this game or watch a video on his tablet, and all he hears is it's dead silent. And every now and then, I'm like scaring the life out of him by shouting "crisscross," and he got so angry. He eventually had enough, and he launched himself across the room, growling at me and started setting upon me. Welcome in, Shane. How are you? I'm sure we know you're from New Zealand, mate. You've been here before, haven't you? Sure you've been here before, Shane. Welcome in. It's either that or you watch so much YouTube you can't remember that you've been here before. How are we? How are we? Right, so how do I get this bugger off here then? Presumably I go up here. Detach. There we go. Look at this. Miles isn't here to thank him, but I'm very grateful for this suggestion. Like I've got any training in this. Work mode. Transformer. Too many live streams. That's fine, mate. We've seen that before. But it didn't feel like news to me, so I wonder if we've had this conversation before, but it might just be me. I talk to a lot of people in 4 hours, 3 times a week. I could smell old veg. It's not me, it's not personal hygiene. You know when someone does like steams veg on a Sunday and then you maybe don't wash up the steamer very quickly or whatever, that old stale steamed veg smell. Ryan says, gotta go for a bit back after. Oh, you go for a shower? It was Ryan, mate. He's going for a shower. Way to piss off one of your most regular VIP followers, Joel. So they smell like old veg. Brilliant. Stick around for more streaming tips, guys. Right, transport mode. I'm really pleased with how the hoodies turned out, Beano. So what I wanted is, because I'm a bit embarrassed with the whole JVA merch thing, right? I think I've made this quite clear. So I thought, well, if I have like a little bit of a brand thing that leaned into the Norfolk stuff, then I can hide behind it a little bit. That's the idea. So at the minute, it's just there as a category on the page, but maybe one day it gets its whole own section, and yeah, I'll feel less bad about that. I can put on like the Twitch about page, you know, a brand rather than get my merch, because I've just always been uncomfortable with it. There we go. Look at this. Now I know how to use this bugger. Sorry, Ryan, I'm only joking, mate. Only because I know you can take it. Oh, bloody seafaring types like you heard everything. Right, where next? I don't think there's any other constructor. Oh, the playground. Oh, hang on. If I've got a forklift... what's it need? It needs planks. No, it's got planks long. It's got planks. It needs wood beams. Oh, that's just nicked wood beams, isn't it? And fabric. Christ knows where I get fabric from. I'm not making it. Takes forever. I hate production lines. Alright, we'll just have to sell these to the highest bidder then. No one wants my planks. Everyone wants wood beams. This needs wood beams, I think. Let's just see what this has got left. So it's got all the planks. It needs a few more long planks. It needs a few more wood beams. It only needs a bit more cement and brick, though. It needs a lot of roof plate. Next time we go in the city, you'll see your hoodie in Primark. Don't. That terrifies me as well, Dave. That terrifies me as well. Guys, I can't believe how many we have watching these days. I'm very honoured. I'm very grateful that you would choose to spend a bit of your time here. If you haven't done so already, don't forget to follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube. You can find me on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. And also hang out with us during the week in Discord. Where are we going? Where are we going? I didn't even look, did I? I got bloody sidetracked. Dickhead. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. I accidentally, even though my... Does anyone ever have it with Farm Sim when you've got two monitors and it allows you to come out of the game and slide to the next window? I nearly hit stop streaming. I hit the button below it. Why does it think I'm in like a windowed mode? Hang on. I doubt I can look here, can I? That'll be something you do from the main game. That's scary though, that I can just scroll. I can go left and appear on my second monitor where OBS is, and I nearly ended the stream. That'd have been good, wouldn't it? Right as I thank everyone for having all these people join us, I disappear. Right. Wood. Short planks. Planks. I don't know what they're called. PS. Planks. Playground. Great. Great. Welcome in, Miles, mate. I've been singing your praises. You can watch it back on the VOD. Thank you very much for the trailer and pallet forklift suggestion. It's working well. It took me a little... I'm well out of practice with loading pallets. I didn't enjoy that, but the actual mod itself is great, so thank you, mate. We're big rigging it now. We've never been so long. Taking up half a rood. This thing proper flies, doesn't it? Look at him coming out on the left. He ain't going to stop, is he? I'm going to wipe him out. Look out, coming through. Big rig on the go. We can't slow down. It's like one of them Australian road trains. It'll take us years to get back up to speed. We're just going to keep going. Don't matter what we have to take out with us. We ain't stopping. Has anyone ever come past that junction and not had something pull out on them or turn in on them? Ever. Normally as a car comes out from the junction. We're at a road train now. Just realised I could have gone a quicker way, but never mind. I could have stayed up top on the highway. Picked the most arse-about-face way of getting to the playground, but never mind. Joel's tour of Riverbend and road signs. Road furniture. Big rig, look. 10-4, 10-4 rubber dick. I've got an eyeball pull, 10-4. I don't know what they talk about on those things, but there we go. That's what I would say. Right, so I've not been able to unload in this playground ever since I started upgrading all my equipment and got big rigs. But now we've got a forklift. Let's see if we can give it a go. Actually, this is quite slender, look. We might actually be able to reverse this in. This is a lot better than that old box trailer. It's like Slender Man, the lorry. I just don't understand what their thinking was for there to be two selling points here that can't really support heavy goods vehicles. Like, all that crap around the back here, just get rid of it. And don't get me started on the chairs, right? in case you weren't here last time I went off on about this, right? Let's just have a little count up. 1, 2, 3. We're counting the log stump. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, right? That's just the lower tier. We've got bloody chairs up in the upper tier as well. Look at them all. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There might even be more around the side here. There is, Jesus Christ. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 chairs. What have we got 32 chairs for? What goes on in this place? Bloody Swingers HQ or something. I tell you what, JSB, I'm looking at you guys. LJ, I'm looking at you, mate. Where's the caravan? Let's have a look. It's got to be round the back. You never failed to amaze me with the things you notice. That's my superpower. Oh, Christ, there's more of them, look. 1, 2, 3. There's a bench here, you know, just in case you're short space. Just in case you're short space, there's a bench here, look, as well. My word. There is more seating here than round the side of the main hall of a village hall. It's like RS everywhere. You can have a whole class assembly round this house. You know the ones you mean, where they used to pull out benches you didn't even know existed in school. And the lower classes had to sit on their arse, the poor sods. They're all got hemorrhoids now as adults. And all sorts of conditions. But you could fit a whole class assembly around this building. It's insane. Anyway. That's all I've got to say about that. This guy here, he ain't making a playground at all. That's nonsense, all these, like, ornamenty stuff. He's just making chairs constantly. I bet there's chairs. There is, look. There's a piston chair in here. Oh, my Christ. Now we know. We know the problem. Here's the feeder. Here's the feed. I'm stuck in the rafters. This is our problem, guys. Who is he? And why is he making so many chairs? Like, I tell you what. I reckon there needs to be a raid on this place. I've got a funny feeling about it. If they're in an old caravan with a green old moss-covered top to it, look like it's been sat under a tree for about 10 years, with a massively undersized, disproportionate car that's somehow expected to pull it, hidden round the back here. Check his hard drive. It's just, I don't know. I just feel like something ain't right. Something ain't right. I watch too many Netflix documentaries. My spidey sensors are going off. So many chairs. Like, could you imagine if you held SummerSlam here? They'd have a field day. There'd be bloody chairs flying about everywhere. I've never known an entertainment to get so obsessed over a household piece of furniture. Anyway. Sellerwood, Jesus Christ, Joel. I don't know where I was going with that. I went off on one. Oh, yeah, these don't want them anymore, do they? I forgot that. So, because this is a constructible, whereas this is the selling point. Again, riddle me this, guys. Why is the selling point there? Like, how? In all the bloody... Like, you can have all the skill in the world. Why would you put a selling point there? Let's back into it. Let's try that. I hope I don't hit a chair. Oh, it's our pallet for a forklift. Just hit his bloody whatever he's working on. Probably a rocket chair. Can't get it in any further. Let's try it. We'll go around the corner. It's got to be the stupidest selling point in the game. Unless you turn up with a little A-frame or a pickup or a Unimog. If you had a Unimog, Joel, you'd be able to sell it there. Yeah, I'd have to be able to be 4 pallets as well. There we go. We destroyed his gaff, but we've done it. We've done it. Carries a forklift. That's for emergencies, Miles. That's for emergencies. I knocked his sign over out of spite. Anyway, hopefully that's our Joel story time out of the way for one night. No, I was just expecting to see it in chat when I looked down, Tony, and it wasn't there. Sorry, hang on. Look how this weird-ass bloke turns around as I go past, right? As I drive in here. It's not right. I'm starting to think that this whole village is a bit like Hot Fuzz. You got the weird-ass guy making chairs on the playground. You got Silver Shaft. You got Willie's Restaurant. You got this old weird guy hanging out. What is this? I don't need any of that in my ears. You got this guy hanging around outside the house. It's like Hot Fuzz. But yeah, look, just watch how he looks at us. Don't trust him. Anyway. Right. Where are we keeping you? I don't even know where we're keeping you, mate. It's a bloody long. I guess you'll have to go in here. I can't put it on the side of the road because heaven forbid the school bus won't pass. They'll just sit there. 300k, guys, in the bank. What's this song? I feel like I'm playing Nintendo Wii. I want to try and get this quite snug if I can. There we go. That was cool, wasn't it? Hello, what's this? Probably hit it at some point, isn't it? Right, it's not enough for the new Unimog, is it? It's about $500,000, that one. I've got so many questions over that playground. I want to speak to a dev. Maybe that's how we start the podcast. Some of you last year on TikTok were all asking me to do a farm sim podcast. Imagine I sit down with Kermit. Well, he ain't Kermit anymore, is it? Bless him. But imagine you sit down from someone with giants. First question. Explain what's going on at the playground on Riverbend. I don't give any context. I just want to know. I know something's going on. I don't know what, but explain yourselves. Got lots of product in here now, look, boy. What new equipment do I have since you were last here? Excuse me for yawning, bloody hell. So this trailer that comes with a forklift on the back. We got a new wood chip the big old wood chipper, 600k's worth of that. We got a new slurry tanker. We got a new... What else did we get? Oh, I've got to put that tractor away, isn't I? I still love the podcast idea. So much work, though. I do too, mate. And I've got all the tech, right? Because that's what I used to do. So I literally have multiple mixers, multiple mics, multiple means of doing it. And I'll do a decent job of it. But it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Something would have to give. And then I'll get moaned at for not getting videos out or going live enough. And yeah, but it's a lot of work. Optimus, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good week so far, mate. Thank you for hanging out for us tonight. Appreciate it. Guys, got 100 people watching over YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate all of you, genuinely. It was only about a year and... What are we in? February. A year and 4 months ago that I was a single figure streamer. And yeah, I'm grateful for all you guys. Norfolk bloke plays farm sim. Finds an audience. Who would have thought, huh? Right, what the frick are we doing? It's only 1:30 and I've still got half a day to go. What are we going to do in May? The playground, the bus drivers, the bike. I'd ask them nothing, JCB Dave, that any other farm sim player would want to know, right? It'd just be Joel's personal gripe list. Norfolk Life Simulator, yep. I was literally walking the dog today, breathing in the old muck being spread on nearby field. Love a bit of muck spreading. Speaking of which, we see if any of our fields need any lime or fertiliser, because it's been a while since I checked. It's been a long while since I checked. So nothing needs spraying. Oh, this is what happens. We'll have to take an allergy tablet. It makes me dopey as hell. There's going to be a lot of crashes in the second half. Where's my precision farming? Here we are. Jesus, that one's black. What is black? Oh, it's because I haven't bought the thing. The hell, she's sick? No, you just haven't got updated information, Joel. Right, we could fertilise the grass fields. Fertilise the grass fields, and also... Number 11. Could do with a little. Let's do some fertilising. I ain't done no fertilising for bloody ages. Because obviously when I plant, my planter puts some fertiliser in. But it don't hurt now they're growing, right? To put a bit more in. So we planted them last month. The sugar beet, the corn. And we've got some liming to do as well, look. Helba. I don't think I've even got any lime in stock. I might have a little bit. Hi, I'm from New Zealand. I'd normally be at work when you're streaming, but the household is sick at the moment. Sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to that. And welcome in. We actually got quite a number of people from Oz and New Zealand. They don't tend to join us till the second half of the stream, but we're spoilt tonight in that some of them are here with us. But welcome in, mate. Right, we'll do that then. Let's do some spraying, fertilising. Sorry. We'll do the grass fields first. I don't know if we can make them any better. We'll have a go. Wake up, Joel, you bloody idiot. Right. Because that'll fix it. Just shout at yourself. I think it's this one, but this could be lime. I think that's lime, actually, but... Never know, I should try. I'm almost certain that's lime in this one. Yeah. At least she's full. Shed there, Joel. We'll fill this up. If we can this time. Welcome in, Rich, mate. Good to see you back. I hope you're well. Oh, hell. Overshot it. Don't worry about that. So that's where solid fertilizer is then. In Kinlag, is there any season 2 clues? I don't know, is there like a pub called the Wild Boar or something? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I don't know, mate. Yeah, we hope to get a new tractor. I just wanted to get that trailer. Oh, we were working towards it. I remembered on the last stream I said I was going to get that trailer and detachable forklift, so that's off the list. So Mr. Fenter's coming next. I'm going to use GPS for this because I'm fed up of not being able to see where I've been and where I haven't been. Oh, hell, she's wide. Shouldn't have to have bloody worried. Look at the width on it. Yeah, it really is, mate. And also, like I say, when them times I get myself in a muddle, I unload. So I don't need to unload, obviously I can auto sell from that when I'm over a selling point. But with the box trailer, I've made a few boo-boos because once you had to unload that, and once it was unloaded, you had no way of picking it up if you got it wrong, right? You took it to a constructible that was sold out or whatever. We're not making a massive difference in this field, but it's going from red to orange, which is a start. No, little D is in more demand than ever, Rich. He does all the yard work, which is what I originally bought him for, to do all the yard work. So he's moving bales about and pallets and... yeah, he's good. What was the first farm simulator you played? Technically, FS25, but I only played 10 hours or about 9 hours on the Xbox on that. Didn't understand it. Rage quit. And didn't touch it again. And then one day, I saw this was coming out. And I thought, this is perfect for us. I didn't stream back then when I played FS25. I must have done. But I didn't have any intention of streaming it, right? I just played it casually on the Xbox. And then, yeah, I thought... this fits perfectly for our vibe and our community. So, dove in. Double-footed. Is it worth selling your forklift? No, I like that forklift in the warehouse. I'll keep that other one just on the back of the trailer. Doesn't hurt to have 2 forklifts. It's a farm of this size. I should have had more than one by now for a long while, I'd have thought. Look at that, 300 grand, guys, and that's just from selling wood chip and wood. Lovely old job. So, guys, if you're new here, and I suspect there are a few people that are new here, because we've got a lot of people with us tonight, in order for us to do 4-hour streams, I take a little 2-3 minute break in the middle at 9 o'clock. Just so I can stretch my legs and move, grab another glass of water, etc, etc. So that's coming up at 9, just to pre-warn you, but don't go anywhere. I'll be back. I've been playing since FS15. Yeah, and I'm really grateful how many people tolerate me being a complete newbie at this game. Because to be honest, I wasn't always like that. My initial experience of streaming this, when it's first launched, I think the thing is, when the game launched that first week, people were going around streams on Twitch. I weren't streaming on YouTube then, expecting to see people who knew what they were talking about reviewing the new game, and they got a bit of a shock when they found me as a new player not knowing my ass from my elbow. So yeah, there was a lot. I felt like a lot of gatekeeping in the community when I first joined the community as a new sort of content creator in that space. But since then, it's been absolutely wonderful. But then first couple of weeks were rough. I must admit, I weren't sure if I was going to stay with it. Yeah, the community are amazing, but I think that was just the time, and because I started streaming this on the launch day, and unfortunately I think people had expectations of seeing, you know, all the usual farm sim streamers who know what they're talking about, and I didn't have a clue. Thanks, guys, for everyone looking out for me of the take a breaks and the hydrates. Appreciate you all. No, that made it part. I just wanted to learn it blind, though, and I still do, right? So you weren't here, Miles, but when I couldn't work out how that forklift went on the back of the trailer, so I just didn't look at chat for 5 minutes, give myself a chance to work it out. Because if not, you race through the content, and then it's like, I'm just going to be mediocre. I'm not going to be brilliant at anything. Never have been. So I might as well take my time in the learning experience with it. JCB Dave, thank you very much. Very kind of you for reminding people on YouTube to give us a thumbs up. Guys, if you've subscribed on YouTube tonight, let me know, because I'm not entirely sure. There was a new thing come out tonight, a new activity feed for YouTube, and I've not actually seen any new subscribers, so I suspect that's still not working. But I'll give you a shout out if I haven't done so already. Yeah, don't watch when you're stressed, Miles. That's 5 minutes of your life you're not going to get back. Oh, I missed a bit. Bloody hell. Don't need these GPS lines. The heat map's really good. Yeah, there were definitely some people, Daniel, who appreciated me going in as a new player and doing it blind without looking at guides and stuff. I still, to this day, I haven't looked at a guide, right? You all saw what happened with the pigs recently to see how I can still royally cock it up. And I fed them a shed ton of sugar beet or red beet and then couldn't work out why their health all went to 0. But I think, yeah, like, because that's how I consume, right? When I watch someone on Twitch, I don't want to see an expert. I want to see someone I can relate to and learn with, but you know, maybe it's me. I might be in a minority with that. Right, that's all we ever seem to be able to get these fields is from red to orange. It's only bloody grass, isn't it? Who really cares? Right, we'll turn you off, Sonny Jim. State of all of this. The hell is going on? It's an absolute car crash. Our environmental scores dropped right down, but that might be because we've put animals on these fields, right? Because obviously, if it still thinks this is a field and it's covered in pig poo, I'd argue the environmental score should be sky high with the pigs. So there we go. Now we'll do a little bit of limeman as well when I come back from my break. Obviously, I can't lime there. There's cows. I don't think they'll handle that too well if I start lobbing lime at them. But we can lime 21, 22 in these grass fields. So what we'll do, guys... Oh, Christ, I'm still running. We'll go swap the trailers out. I'll take a quick couple of minutes break to stretch my legs, and then when we come back, we'll do some liming. Welcome in, Robbie, mate. How's it going? Hope you're well. Yeah, cheers, Stan. I ache today, so I need to get up and move. My body was telling me it was time. Come back from the dog walk. Only took me for like 35 minutes. I was bloody crippled. Who put that tree there? I can't see a bloody thing. Doing it blind, man. I nearly pulled it off as well. Just in from work, are you, mate? Hope you got some time to put your feet up, either tonight or in the morning. Can't cut it down, Steve. It looks too pretty there. Sometimes we have to sacrifice things for beauty. Imagine my wife said similar words to herself when she married me, my ugly mug. Right, well, when I come back from break, we'll lime these grass fields, plus a couple more up top. Oh, I don't know, JCB Dave. It really annoys me. If we weren't so far into this save, regard Dave said about the swing set being in the middle of the yard, I would get rid of that farmhouse, sorry. Do a little constructible project, but I feel like we're too far in for that now. I don't know. Right, guys, I'm going to take a quick couple of minutes break. Know that the adverts run and help new people have a better experience when they come in over the next hour, and, you know, it supports the channel and all that nonsense. I could set up AI, but it'd do it in a heartbeat, so there's no point. So what I'll do is I'll leave you with this view. Where should we go for a view? That'll do. I'll leave you with that, and when I come back, guys, we'll crack on with the lineman, all right? Been an awesome first 2 hours. I look forward to spending another couple with you in a few minutes. Cheers, guys. You wonderful souls, you. Look at you lot all still here. That weren't that many months ago, guys, when I used to take my break. Everyone pissed off. Well, those of you who didn't knew who you are. Wife bought cherryade. I haven't had cherryade in years, in case you wonder what I'm drinking. It's like a freaking oven in here. Right. Yeah, it's amazing, guys, to have 90, 100 people across the two platforms watching us. We're not doing anything special. We're just chilling, right? It's what we do. We chill and we occasionally laugh at my expense. And look at you all. Wonderful people. Yeah, lurker love as well, guys. Shout out to all the lurkers, because we don't get, especially this last month, guys, we've been averaging over 50 on Twitch. You don't get those numbers without like a massive number of people lurking. Our average viewing time on a YouTube live is 39 minutes. Compare that with 13 seconds on TikTok. Like, it's mad. So grateful. I use your break to check on my farm. I love that, Alan. Love that. Well, I appreciate you all, guys. You know, we're still doing this with a game that's over a year old as well, right? The glory days of the game are gone. That first 6-month period where everything was going nuts for us, and we're like, what the hell is all this? And we're still plugging on. We're still moving forward. Love that. "25 days Dave Bot has spent watching." Okay, talcum powder's coming out. Everyone cover your mouths. I don't bother GPS in this. I go fairly rough and ready with this. It's asbestos time. Oh my god, look at the quantity we get through. My word. I'm going to have to make a purchase here. I'm spraying half it over the cherry trees. If I knew I was going to go down that quickly, I'd have bloody used GPS. Hell, man. Hellbar, look at that. I missed the edge a bit there, but I'm so scared of wasting it. Welcome in, Char. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Resisting my urge to cough seeing this lime on screen, though. We're giving the place a dusting. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Char. 3 months already. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I don't even know if I got any lime in stock. I think I got a bit. We're absolutely pissing it away here. But these fields clearly needed it, looking at the colour of the map. Thinking of signing up for Tough Mudder in September. You ever done anything like it? Not that, no. The furthest I used to do was Great North Run, so half a marathon, and Ride London, which is a 100-mile cycle event. Never done Tough Mudder. No forestry. I must admit, Alan, I'm getting withdrawal symptoms from the pigs, but it's about time I did some field work, and I think there's lime in here. Is it in here? Oh, Is it in here? Nope, that's seeds. This one's on. I lost my bearings. Yeah, this got lime in it. Why is it not giving me the option to put lime in this? Oh, is it because it's got that piss and piddly little... Come on. What if I back the arse up to it? Go round here. Technical term. Hang on, I balls that right up. What do you mean? What do you mean proper farming comes first? Pastoral farming is proper farming? These bloody arable types. There we go. So you have to just back the bum up to this one to get the lime in it. No, cover doesn't need to be open, but you need to back the bum up. Just because that's a low old pipe on that silo, that lime silo. Really low pipe. Love that, Ben. I love a challenge save. So much more satisfying when you achieve something or when you buy something. Oh, sorry for the sniffing, guys. I don't know why my allergies kicked off right before I went live. I need to pick my line back up now. Where were we? Up here. Ain't gotta worry about not seeing where you've been with lime. Oversteer again, man. You gotta admit that dirt effect on top of here looks cool, doesn't it? On top of the tarp. Yeah, and I suppose the Unimog will pay my mortgage as well, will it, Alan? The things you lot have promised me that vehicle can do. Oh, missed a bit. Yeah, I can't wait to get a Unimog. It's going to fix my boiler. Going to fix my broken dog. It's going to do my decorating this summer. Promises you lot are made. Bloody itched my eye and missed a bit again. Come on, Joel. Gassing myself out here. Cloud of smoke. I mean, smoke, is it? Dust. I know, they're not satisfied, Bino. You'd think me having the old mog on the Saxlingham series on YouTube would be enough, but apparently not. And I'd like to point out I had that in that save long before you lot started banging on about it in here on YouTube. Does field lime taste of lime? I don't know, mate. Try gobful, see how you get on. How's the dog getting on? Yeah, he's alright. He's just grumpy, but no issues. Thank you for asking, mate. If I go down here, I reckon we'll be able to load it. There we go. It worked proper this time. Look, lifted up the thing and everything. Awesome. Awesome. Welcome in, Jack. How's it going? We've got all the bloody Aussies and New Zealanders in this morning. Got me saying this morning now, tonight. Welcome in. How are we? Excuse me. Woke up about 10 minutes ago. Imagine turning over in bed and putting me on. That's basically what you're doing. You're waking up with me, Jack Tram. I'm a good spooner, I'm told. Right. I fell asleep to you last week, slightly disconcerting. It's fine as long as you don't dream about me. LJ wants to know for them. Oh, big or little. Sorry, I missed that. I don't know what's LJ's preference. I can be whatever you want me to be. I'm adaptable. I might not be flexible these days, but I'm adaptable. I'm getting asked that exact same question, Hacky, on Twitch. You give it before long. By the end of this summer, I'll have one of their special stickers in the back of my car. Welcome in, Richard. How's it going, mate? Oh, it was lovely walking the dog tonight. It was lighter at night when it normally be nearly dark. I was in my summer jacket instead of my wax jacket. Even took my hat off for a bit. Got some sun on my skull for the first time in forever. And I know how hot it is in here that it's milder now. Beautiful day. As much as I love walking my dog across like ploughed fields, in winter. I'm ready for a bit of sun now. I'm just ready for a bit more sunlight, like longer days, you know. What is this field work I'm having to do? Don't know if I like it. I want to be back with my pigs. I left the house without a coat today. Suddenly life was good. Don't it just cheer you up though, right? But I say, I love Sunday mornings in the winter walking the dog. I always have done. But yeah, just when you get lighter mornings, like I'm not walking. So there, what you know, I've spent the last 4 or 5 months walking the dog in pitch black in the morning, finishing work, walking the dog in pitch black at night. It's like depressing after a while, isn't it? You take us, son. I've had enough of us. Nearly end of summer for you guys, isn't it? Being that nuts, if it's 16 degrees in London tomorrow, it was only what? 7 days ago, it was bloody freezing and my boiler broke. Like my condenser pipe froze up. It was only a week ago, I swear. I swear I was sitting here last Tuesday saying our bloody heating's gone. Welcome to the UK. Yeah, I got a friend who used to work in Estonia, LJ, and she was from Indonesia, and talk about a shock to the system. Can you imagine what her first winter in Estonia was like when you're from Indonesia? She did not enjoy it. Autumn begins on March the 1st over there, does it? It's weird, isn't it? You're all arse about face down there. Just the thought of spending summer laying on a beach in December. What's it like for Australians and you guys from New Zealand and that, when you're seeing like all the like Christmas stuff, like, you know, American films with all the snow and people wrapped up and Christmas cards? What do your Christmas cards look like? Is it like Santa sitting in a deck chair? I've never thought about this before, but now I'm really intrigued that your Christmas cards are like pictures of holiday vacations rather than traditional winter scenes. Father Christmas in his Speedos. You're like watching Home Alone getting sunburnt. I never thought about that before. It's tickled me. I'd love to do a summer Christmas one. Yeah, I'd like to go to Melbourne for the test match and spend Christmas that way. Obviously not while my son is young. When he's older and grown up. That'd be nice. You know, see us get absolutely tonked again, but it'd still be nice for the experience. Yeah, MCG is definitely a bucket list. I take it for granted, right? Because I'm like 2 hours away, less than 2 hours away on the train to like Lords and the Oval. So I spent all my childhood going to cricket games at grounds that people travel halfway across the world to come to, like the home of cricket and all that jazz. So for me, that's MCG, right? Welcome back, Ryan. Right, I missed loads, but I'm not really that bothered. Am I bothered? I've never looked at this yield thing. I probably better not. It depressed me. Right, we've got a lime up there, but that's a longer way to take lime. Given how small. So anywhere I can buy it from. Only here, isn't no here. Is there a lime station up here? Oh, there is a lime station up there. Perfect. I was going to say, because if not, it's a longer way to keep coming back to refill. We'll do that. We'll do that. Actual field work. Who'd have thought it? It's taken until May in the game, but we're finally doing field work. Whatever next. No worries, Chaff. Thanks for hanging out tonight and getting involved. Appreciate you lurking. Thanks for everyone who's supporting us tonight by having us on in the background, guys. It really does help. Like, as things currently stand, we're only about 20-25 viewers away on Twitch from reaching partnered status, which is mad, really. It wasn't that long ago I couldn't even get 25 viewers at one time on Twitch. So to think we're only that far away from partner status. I've thought about doing a push on it one day, but I don't know. I'm not very good at the whole self-promo thing, as you know. But yeah, we'll I thought about trying something like in the summer, doing a bit of an event for it. So for those of you who don't know, on Twitch you have to have a month where you average view over 75 viewers to be offered partner status. We tick all the other boxes. It's just the average viewers now. Where was that lime station? I was there, I can see it in front of me. So yeah, I thought if we're still doing well in the summer, guys, we might do a bit of a month-long event, see if we can get close to it. Reverse. Oh, I didn't need to. I was going to reverse up. And it picked up anyway. Look at that. Lovely old job. Begrudge buying lime, but there we go. Never seen a man to get so excited by a lime station. Well, it's convenience, isn't it, Tony? It's convenience. You got affiliate yesterday. Congratulations, mate. Oh, can we get out here? Yeah, we can. Gabe, welcome in, Gabe Raiders. I hope you're all good. How are we? How was the stream? Can't believe it's only Tuesday. That feels so much further into the week. It's depressing. Welcome in, welcome in. Just chatting. Yeah, I had you on mute as I normally do, Gabe, before I go live, and there was lots of things going on about what you were drinking, but I couldn't hear it in my usual way. So I hope your beverage was good, because it got quite a bit of airtime when I was watching it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Fur. Welcome in, Senza Unjust. I hope you're good, guys. Will, as a higher percentage of the subs and things like that. You also appear higher up on the pages when you're scrolling the game and category and everything. Tony, mate, filler. Oh, sorry, you're talking amongst yourself. Sorry, guys, I'm reading a chat message out there on YouTube between Stan and Tony. That's what makes it funny. I'll tell you, you see streams in a whole different light when you haven't got the volume on. I accidentally now own a £5 tub of sour cream. Oh, wow. Doesn't sour cream go off quite quick once you open it? Because I always make that mistake because I'm the only one in this house that eats sour cream. And, like, I can never eat it quick enough. So what are you going to do with £5 worth of it? You're going to have to be strategic. What, have a week-long festival of sour cream or something? And that also accidentally. How accidentally do you buy a £5? What were you aiming to buy? What was the objective? Dips and cheesecake at a taco party, yeah. You're going to be so sick of the sight of it. But yeah, maybe for a party. Imagine what your party centrepiece and theme is. Sour cream. What's the special occasion? £5 tub of sour cream. You ordered 14 ounces. It wasn't... When you say ounces, I have no idea what you're talking about, Gabe. Their measurements, they don't make sense to me. Yeah, when do I need to start booking a flight for this sour cream party? Imagine that. What'd you go to America for? Dad? Oh, mate, had some sour cream to use up. Tony on YouTube says they bought 5 litres of mint sauce and scoffed a lot of it in about a fortnight. Are you okay, Tony? Like, that doesn't... The way you've written that, it doesn't read like that's the first time you've done that. Are you free this weekend? Wow, that really has got a short life on it then. I do like sour cream. I don't think I like that much of it, though. 20 ounces your pint mug. Now I know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Tony. It's like whenever I go to Europe and I ask for a beer and they give me the sizes and I'm just like, and then they'll revert to saying, because I look confused. They revert to say small and large, and I just say large. And then after that point, they normally make some comment about me being British, and of course I want it large. I'm like, hello, I feel offended here. What? I just got stereotyped. Mint sauce on everything. I hate mint sauce, Tony. You can keep your mint sauce, mate. Pint is what we drink traditionally alcohol in. So pint of beer, pint of lager, etc. I remember I went to America when I was 15 and like saw the whole 6-pack of beer in like Coke can sizes, like 330ml, and I was so confused because I was thinking back home you'd need to order like 4 of them for a night in front of the television. Yeah, so litres is what you get like in Germany and that. They drink pint by the litre or half litre. But in the UK, we drink pints. I can't even see where I've limed and where I hadn't now. I'm just like chucking this around like I didn't pay for it. I have no idea where I'm going anymore. Let's see, mate. That might help me see. No idea. No idea. Oh, I've got a gap. Oh, Christ, there's loads of gaps. There are significant gaps. We'll have to address that. Using GPS lasted a long time. Yeah. I don't like being restricted, Miles. I'm my own man. I make my own decisions. I don't follow no GPS. You can ask my wife about times I've made similar statements and got completely lost. Oh, a pint of 16 ounces. No idea. But if you say it's okay. But yeah. We're all learning today, yep. found it really weird when I went to California when I was 15, and I'd been drinking in pubs at home since I was 12, 13. Just wasn't frowned upon back then in the 90s. And then I go to America, and I'm years off being able to drink, but there was kids my age driving. I couldn't get my head around it. It threw me. Right, I don't care if we've got it all or not. I'm calling that field done. Calling that field done. You're turning 19 next month, are you, Shane? Happy birthday for next month, mate, if we don't speak before. Right, Joel, do this one in lines, and then you can't get confused. The map has changed in colour on this one, which makes it a lot easier. The other map just didn't. Didn't matter how much I limed it, didn't change colour. But guys, if you're on Twitch and you haven't followed Gabe already, please go check her out. It's amazing, amazing streamer. Deserves all the love they get. And these guys are such a super community as well who have come over with them. Got more entertaining moments like buying vast quantities of dairy products. Do you remember when we ploughed this field, guys? Fun times. There was a new addition to Courseplay today. Courseplay GPS. Never done it. Imagine if a car came behind me then. I'd have absolutely suffocated him. Because I forgot to turn it off. So I bought the sour cream to my office to show it off on stream. Taking it back into the kitchen, my husband spotted me and laughed at me for being so tickled. Well, at least that can help you ease your guilt a little bit. You can call it a stream prop. That's all right, because I made content. It's fine. I missed a bit, don't I? I really don't care. We're just giving this a bit of a top up. We're supposed to lime, I think, every 2 years, is it, guys? It's not something I've ever taken too seriously. We only had lime turned on because of Precision Farm, and I actually started this save with lime and turned off. Accidentally. You're never going to be able to stomach it again. You'll make so much stuff using it this week. Cakes and whatnot. You're not going to be able to stomach it ever again. My uncle used to work in a factory where they made Yorkie chocolate bars. I don't expect our American friends to know what that is. In Nestle factory. And on the first day, they told him you can eat whatever you like while you work here. And they actively like forced you to sort of, not forced you, but encouraged you to eat the chocolate on the production line, knowing full well by about day 3 you wouldn't have been able to stand the sight of it, and you never touched it again. That was like the company policy back in the 70s. They just make you physically sick of it, so you never had to worry about theft. Welcome in, Josh. Hope you're good. Missed quite a bit here. I need to address that. And we're out of line. It lasted longer than I thought it would, to be fair. No one just there. It's like a solid chocolate bar. The marketing that used to be with them certainly wouldn't fly in today's day and age. They used to be famous for having marketing where actually on the label was printed not for girls. Like, could you imagine in 2026 that being the marketing? So they were portrayed as a chocolate bar for men. And that's how the adverts were. That's how the packaging was. Yeah, I can't, like, when I think back to those TV adverts when I was a kid. Yorkie chocolate bars, Josh. But then I am the generation where we used to have confectionery cigarette sweets, right? Where you used to go to the shop and buy a packet of fake cigarettes that were candy or chocolate. Candies from American Friend. With edible paper around the outside, and used to walk to the park pretending you were smoking. The 90s. Yeah, York is a city in the UK, but these were called Yorkies. Mad. Mad to think I used to be on the swings. I was like a 10-year-old boy with a pretend cigarette in my mouth that was chocolate. I'm glad my son has grown up in a slightly different, although tumultuous time. God, you just made me feel old. Yeah, truck drivers' chocolate. That's exactly it, Tom. Yorkies were targeted at that market, weren't they? It's mad. Nah, you're all right, Shane, mate. You're all right. Threo made Gabe's entire chat feel old like 1 hour ago. Threo is very good, though, at depressing an entire audience. In the nicest possible way. They've got a habit of bringing out stories or reminders that get you going inside your own head and realising these things. Yeah, so it was a Roundtree's product, Beano. It was Roundtree's Macintosh. There was a factory in Norwich where they're made, just one of the factories. In the 70s, 80s, whenever my uncle would have been working there, and then it got bought out by Nestle. Welcome in, Flame. How's it going, mate? We're doing some linemen. We're doing some field work after, what, 4 or 5 streams, cutting down trees and feeding animals as we skipped months and everything. So I'm actually doing some field work. But I'm not really paying attention. So don't look too closely at the lines or anything. Oh, don't tell me Unjust you're doing the I'm the baby of the group and making everyone aware of it. You're like, 90s, what's that? I was born in 2005 or something. You know you're old when you start looking at people driving cars in the UK. That's 17, and you feel like you've got to ring the police because you thought you just saw a kid driving a car, and then you realise no, you're just old. 2006. Josh, I don't want to know. I don't want to know how young you are. It's depressing. Don't want to know, Ryan. Don't want to know. I'm only joking, Josh. 2000. I remember being at a party for the millennium, being completely plastered. I was still in, I think I was like 16, 15, 16. No, hang on, work it out, Joel. 15 or 16. 15, probably, going on 16. And you're born in 2000. My word, LJ. It's my birthday on the 26th. Happy birthday, mate. If I didn't speak to you before. I don't want to have a guess, Ryan. It's too depressing. If I'm wrong, I offend you. If I'm right, I'm depressed. Oh, ignore that. Ignore that. Nothing to see here. It'll rub out. My Doc Martens are older than these lads. I love that. That's the line of the night. Line of the night right there. Do you know what really ages me is when you say about footballers? Yeah, you start recognising their kids and you watch their dads play, right? But like, take someone like James Milner, who just set the Premier League record for the most appearances. He's 40, and I remember being a kid when he broke through, like at Leeds, and he's now 40, and it's like, oh my word. Oh my word. He's younger than me still though, right? That's the depressing thing. I was a kid pissing about up my local park, and he was playing Premier League football. He's still doing it. And what have I got to show for that time? Yeah, line of the night, Mr. X. No, Josh, I've been playing this save, mate, since the launch of FS25. We're 750 hours in now. This all started on November, oh Christ, I can't remember the day now, 12th maybe, 2024. Yeah, 750 hours, all streamed live, all in front of an audience, all while I work out the game. Right, what we got going on? Ignore, I can't bother that red. That's good enough for rock and roll. That'll do. What we got going on? So, all the crops are in. Everything has been rolled, sprayed. There might need to be a bit more spraying needed next month. Everything's healthy. Have we got to harvest anything next month? June. Barley. We might have barley to harvest next month. In fact, with that then, I'm tempted to sleep and get into June. Because I've kind of done it. I'm not doing any more odd jobs. I've subjected you lot to a load of odd... Oh, can't do that, Joel. Look, everything else is facing forwards. You can't drive it in. I subjected you guys to a lot of odd jobs on here the last few streams, so I'm tempted to sleep, even though it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, sorry, in the game, before anyone gets confused. And then we can crack on with a harvest, potentially, as long as I weren't a month late with the barley. I don't think I was. LJ was 2000 and JSB was 1999, so I get to call her old. Would you play any other maps? Yes, mate. The next series is going to be on Saxlingham. Whether or not that's Saxlingham or Saxlingham 4X depends on when I want to wrap this up, really. You just need to be young at heart. That's why I see it, mate. I've never grown up. I don't think I ever will. I'm grumpier. I'm miserabler. You know, I find myself moaning at my son over trivial stuff that I used to do all the time. But then I come on here and realise I haven't really grown up. Yeah, but James Milner isn't a farm sim expert. Tell me when you find that farm sim expert, Ben. Let us know what he's like. He's sure as hell in here. Ryan says, when I was 17, I got told I looked like a 41-year-old. I feel like I've come back into my own now because I lost my hair really young. I looked old in my late 20s and the 30s. And now I'm in my 40s. I'm looking at my mates in their 40s. And I'm thinking, I'm wearing well now. I just peaked a bit earlier and then I leveled out the curve. Yeah, I feel like I'm not doing too bad now. I finally looked my age. Right. What we got to do? What we got to do? This is either going to be nothing or loads. There we are. Barley. All the barleys. We'll leave the grass. That can grow another month. All the barleys. Yeah, I did finally catch up, Magic. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Right, barley harvest then. We're starting to harvest, guys, and we've got nearly 300 grand in the back. I'm normally bankrupt by this point in the year. What's going on? Oh, sugar plums. How are our sheep looking now? Look at them growing up. Lovely old job. I will just do a cursory check of the animals. They'll all be fine, but we will need to do them later this month. These are nearly ready to sell. We're going to be millionaires. We've got 30 more piglets there. 120. We've got 150 new piglets, guys. Welcome in so long. I hope you're good, mate. 150 new piglets. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. We've got some 6-monthers to move out of there as well. Food-wise, they're all fine, aren't they? Yeah, they're all fine. Everyone's happy and healthy. Awesome. Cows. Oh, chickens will need some feed this month as well. I suppose we could have fed them last month. Had to give us something to do, but never mind. I got harvest fever. I saw that we had a harvest coming up and I raced forward. We got some more goats. Got 10 more goats. Still no dairy, but next month we should get some calves, I think. They need feeding. We might finally be able to get some calves next month. Lovely old job. Have you sold any pigs yet? No, because if you remember, Will, when I built that new enclosure, we basically had to start again. I kept anything that was over 6 months. Look at them, look, they're going nuts. What suddenly got into them? Buckaroo and everywhere. They're all lying down a minute ago. Anyway, distracted by lambs. Yeah, so we basically had a few, maybe like 100 adults or 6-month-olders. And we kind of had to start again. So we haven't reached to the point now. We're about 2 months away from being able to sell them, basically. Never heard of that, Tony. Are we harvesting barley? Yes, mate. That's what we're doing. Right, we've got to try and get our trailers out of storage after all the hassle we had of finding storage for them. The old header trailer. I can't remember if I put them top and tail. Let's go have a look. I can't remember if I put them top and tail or not. I did. Oh no, they both face this way. Right, we've not done this before, so let's hope we've got a good turning circle. We know we have. That's just the pipe that's a problem. It's the pipe that's so bloody long. I end up spinning like that. So we might have to bring this out with a tractor. Because I've never put this in here. We might be alright. Because the original plan was we'd load it and unload it with a tractor. But yeah, we're good. We're good, I think. Or snaky. Uh-oh. We're alright. We're alright. That's alright. We'll paint over that. So yeah, as I would have said months ago when we put that trailer in that shed, Joel, you need to remember to take it out with a tractor because there's not enough room with a combine, but there we go. Yeah, you'll never be able to make beer in Farming Simulator, mate, or wine, even though you grow grapes. They are very keen to keep it kid-friendly. That's why no animals die. That's why there's no slaughterhouse. But yeah, there are mods on PC. But Giants will never support it. Ben says expert. You're too kind, Ben. You're too kind. But even with the age rating on console Farmer T, I see no appetite from Giants to do any of that stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, no appetite. They want it to be as accessible as possible, you know? Oh hell, Joe, get your angles right. It's a big old unit. I know it can do it because I parked it here before. There we go. Right. Need to enable the straw because we desperately need straw. Oh my word, do we need straw? That's why we're growing all this barley, not just for pig food, but also straw. And obviously we can give it to the chickens. So, okay, AI working on that. I just want to make sure we see straw coming out the back of it before I go get a trailer. Why do they never go where you lined them up? And that's like, that's always like, I have to do it my way. Give me straw, give me straw. Only because I made that mistake before where I've walked off and not seen we weren't getting straw. There we go. Perfect. I swear, this frickin' bus. What right did he have to do that? Like, I know I was like the first farm sim clip to get picked up by Big Jobber and reviewed as a crash. That one was worse. And it ain't just me it's happening to, is it? Even Big Jobber can't sort this mess out because it's always that bloody bus. Yeah, for anyone who isn't maybe in the UK or aware, there's a chap called Big Jobber. Looks scarily similar to me. And his big online thing is he reviews dash cam footage, and assesses like who was legally in the right, who was legally in the wrong. And to my absolute shock, a couple of months ago, he picked up one of my clips where the bus pulled out in front of me, just like that. Probably not as obvious as that. And I asked you guys, what did I do wrong? And yeah, and next thing I know, I've got loads of people tagging me, because he'd used that clip to assess it as a bit of a tongue-in-cheek. But he was on my side. He said the bus was clearly at fault. So that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Hope work goes well for you, Beano, over there in the future, or down there in the future, mate. Good luck on the Crest farm. And thank you for your kind words and your contributions tonight, mate. Appreciate you. I do have a wheel, mate, yeah, but I've not used it for a number of months. I had a bit of a shoulder problem, so it's easier for me to use a controller these days. And plus, because I do a lot of landscape and stuff, I use keyboard and mouse for that. And when a wheel is here, I was having to lean over to get to the keyboard and mouse because I don't have the luxury of space and having a setup where I could like have a keyboard on a separate table or anything like that. So it wasn't good for my back or anything. And also because I wear many hats, not just physically, and I work here during the day in a different role, I was having to set up the steering wheel every night before stream, and you can guarantee I wouldn't get it perfectly right. And then when you're doing 4-hour streams, you only need the steering wheel to be slightly offline or in the wrong place. And I was crippling myself, because when you do that for 12 hours a week, that adds up. Big old baling rig, innit? Tell you, we ain't messing about now. We're big boy farmers these days, aren't we, huh? Gone are the days when old Throaty McThroatface was our only tractor doing everything. We do still need one more tractor, but mainly because of my dislike of this thing. But it is good for baling. I like using it for baling. It's a rather expensive toy to have just for baling, but I struggle to find other jobs I enjoy doing with this class. Wake up, Joel. We'll still get the Fent, Ben. We'll still get the Fent, mate. I just made a little rule to myself that I wouldn't sell any tractors I bought in this save. I will in other saves, just not this one. Thank you, Alan. I'm still not seeing YouTube subscriptions, guys. If anyone has subbed tonight on YouTube, please let me know and I'll give you a shout out. Oh, Christ, there was almost a crack in my back end. Got to be careful where I bail on a small field, because AI has got obviously a habit of running into these things. World's quickest bail post-harvester job, but I want to have these 3 rotating. I would just go around field by field. Welcome in, Grey Dog. I hope you're well, mate. You can call me Joel. How are you? I forget when I done our forestry, guys. Like, I put all these pine trees all the way up here to make the forestry area look enclosed. So we've got loads of trees we can harvest if we ever need to get that whole limit down. Bloody loads. Yeah, I'm coming, mate. I haven't got that mod installed where I can shortcut my tractors to get to them quickly. Seriously? That would have absolutely reached. Absolutely would have reached. Yeah, Ben, it was just for this save, because I knew it was going to be a long-term save. I set myself rules, right? So, like, no contracts, no heavy industry, no big production lines. Keep all the tractors we buy and have a bit of a museum or display of them at the end. Just little rules I set myself. The next series will be different. Grey Dog says, how you doing this massive save game? Still loving it, mate, which is mad. All this time in. We started this on launch day of the game back in 2024. Still going strong. This is where I should have bloody put the header trailer. There used to be a barn up here, but I left this patch as a bit of a work area. Why didn't I think of that? Well, the way I see it, Grey Dog, mate, I'm new to the game. I'm coming to a game where there's a lot of established people have been doing content and everything with this for a lot of years. The game and the vibe of it fits our community really well, so that bit is easy. But I knew I was never going to stand out as a Johnny-come-lately, a brand new player. So I thought one thing I can do is, you know, a long-term save. 0 skill, 100% commitment. What you turned off for? Two seconds, guys. Oh, technicality going on. There we go. At least you're not repeating. Well, yeah, so I got a load of pressure, obviously, when Highland Fishing come out, mate, to jump over to Kinlag and all that stuff. And I was like, why? Everyone else is doing it. Like, I ain't going to be doing anything different. I'm not going to be contributing anything different. I don't see the point in me doing the same stuff, but with a lower skill set, right? So I might as well just be uniquely me, and the long-term save suits me because we're a chill community, because we've got lots of people who use this place and this game as a way of switching off from shit going on in their world. I like being a constant. I'm proud of that. That you turn up and you kind of feel like you already know what's going on here. And you know the backstories as well. You don't get that with little Let's Play series that last 5 minutes, or streamers that do lots of different stuff. You can have 3 months away from this game and you can come back and you'll know why there's a pallet of eggs in the ditch, or why there's that blank space in the map, or why I do this or do that. And yeah, them little narratives that you get from doing a long-term save, I think that fits into my style. I like storytelling. I do a lot of writing. So a long-term save allows me to really double down on that storytelling and narrative. What do I think about the DLC announced today? I wasn't expecting it. I must admit, I was sure we were getting like some sort of flower farm and growing thing. I don't know why. I'm all down for more grass equipment though. I love doing grass in this game. I'm glad it's agricultural after Highlands fishing and fishing. I wanted them to not lose sight of what most people play it for. The wild boars I did not see coming. You know, I moan a lot, and I done it in a TikTok and that today. I moan a lot about there being no droughts and flooding and them sort of regular routine things that disrupt the yields of farming. But we've got wild boars eating the crops. So we've now got hailstorms, tornadoes, and rampant wild boars. But we don't have floods, we don't have droughts. But maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. But I say what I think. Like, even as a Giants partner, I don't think it should change how I see the game or how I talk about the game. So I done a duet on TikTok from their official video, which they'll no doubt see. But I'd rather be a voice of the community than a PR machine. So you always know I'm going to be honest. Whether you agree with me or not, I'll always be honest. Take care, Daniel, mate. Take care. Yeah, I'll be here Friday, mate. I'm on an island with only trees, so I learned to do forestry. I love that. I love that. That's a great little save narrative, that is. Right. I'll be interested to see how they're going to work the fishing in, because obviously at the minute you can only go sea fishing or fish on the water in boats in Kinlag, right? Be interesting to see how they work that into the wider game over the years when the DLC doesn't hold any more value, right? I don't know. Just again, make sure we get straw because we're desperately in need of straw. But I say, we're not going to be using straw for TMR now, guys. So this will be purely for bedding. Lovely old job. I like doing it this way as well because it means we've got, one, you've got all your equipment on one field. But two, you have fields of bales for a while. And in my home county, it's like my favourite time of year, driving around and seeing all the yellow fields of piles of bales. No, so Fawny, I had been always putting about 5% of straw in TMR. And then on recent stream, I tried it without and I didn't need to. Yeah, you can fish on any map, Ben, but when Highlands Fishing come out, they were very explicit in saying you can't use the boats on any other map other than Kinlag. So you can fish on any map, like on your feet. But Kinlag was the only map that you could do the boat fishing on. Oh, look at our corn growing. That looks good there, that corn. Is it really Mr. X? Yeah, just fishing don't appeal to me, but I don't mind it being in the game. I said this before. if that attracts a new audience, then great, as long as they don't lose sight that it's a farm game. Like, and people ultimately want fields and animals, right? That's like the two standard farming approaches. I know fish are animals, I'm not saying they're not, but it doesn't fit in that traditional bucket, does it? So as long as they don't lose sight of that, I don't mind them. Like forestry, right? I'm sure there's people out there that hate it and don't get why it's in the game. I love it. I find it a nice break. So that's why I can't complain when they bring something in like fishing that doesn't appeal to me, because it would have been the same approach that meant they added forestry, you know? Use this opportunity to stretch a bit. Oh dear. Guys, it's been amazing to have so many of you join us tonight. We're sat here all night. We're now, what, nearly 3.5 hours into this, and we're sat here all night with nearly, well, we have sat with 50 or more viewers on Twitch alone. Really appreciate the support, guys. You're a lovely bunch. Yeah, Ian, it doesn't feel like a big ask, the whole drought flooding thing, right? Because they already have the weather. I just don't get, and I know I bang on about it, so I'm sorry. I just don't get why you'd add tornadoes and hail and wild boar crop attacks before the two most prominent causes for crop failure. And also, I said to you guys, right, I almost want like a hard mode, like something you can turn on and off like Lyman. I want there to be failures, right? I want to have an August where I cannot harvest because it's too wet. And it's like, and you take a hit. I guess they won't do it because the whole escape thing, right? But I'd love that. But to do that, I'd also want to see at least 12 months of finances. And I'd want to be able to compare if I made more money in Q1 compared to Q2, and that stuff feels like a long way off, right? If I had greater access, that's the stuff I'd be really pushing for. Because for me, I never look in this screen. That's why I use stock savings. Start that again. Time saving stock check. Because every time I come into this screen, it annoys me. It annoys me that I can't see what I made this time last year. So I can't say, oh, last year we made 200 grand from barley, and this year we made 250. It's just mad that I can't compare year on year. And I know we had this conversation numerous times, but that's the stuff I'd be focusing on personally. Because that would be the real immersion for me, right? I'd absolutely go down a rabbit hole then. Because at the minute, I don't care about yields because I've got nothing to compare it to. Do you know what I mean? The fact that when you go in your finance screen, you can't see what you did the year before. Yield kind of means nothing to me, because what am I comparing it to if I can't see if I got more money from barley this year compared to last year without having a bloody Excel spreadsheet? That immersion is lost. So for me, they need to give us at least a year's worth of finances or be able to compare year on year, and then I might care a bit more about yield, you know. But like I say, I think if using the weather to bring in droughts and flooding, and graphically, you ain't got to change a lot, right? I don't want freaking knee-deep water on the map. That looks stupid. You don't really have to change a lot to replicate flooding. If a field has been rained on for days on end, it ain't going to be necessarily a river. You just can't work it, right? Oh, whoops, I left this running. And I know there's mods for it, Ben, but I just think some stuff should be base game. We lean on the mod community far too much. I think there's some stuff that should just be base game. If you're going to have a farm and simulator game, there should be tractors go past on the road or on the field. I should be able to see a year's worth of finance data. You should have to rely on mods for that. But like I say, I just don't care about yields. I never have cared about yields in the game. Look at them say that bale's in the way in a minute. Because I've got nothing to compare it to. Oh, completed the task. Awesome. And also, what's the deal with wild boars, right? Because if wild boars can damage your crops, what's the fix for that? I can't hunt them. Like, if you put up fences, does that protect your fields, do you reckon? Because, like everything in gaming, you've got to have something to counter it, right? You can't put something in that you can't defend against. And you've already got all these deers running around. Why didn't they just make them the crop killer? You've got all these deers running around. There's plenty of games where if you let deer on your field, I'm thinking there's a simulator, or not simulator one, a strategy game I play. God, what the hell's it called? Farm something Frontier. And if you don't fence off your fields, the deer come and eat your crop, right? There's loads of games that do that. So you already got deers in there. They could have just made them nibble on your plants. But if there's no way to hunt them, if there's no way to catch them, if there's no ways to scare them off, what's the defense? Because if not, you're introducing a game mechanic that you can do literally nothing about. It's just another natural disaster, right? That's what it'd feel like. Anyway, it'd be just another natural disaster to introduce something that could damage your crops without a defense. Magical Geek, welcome in, guys. How are we? I don't think we've met, have we? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're well. If you're new here, my name is Joel. I stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 7 till 11 UK time. And I've been playing this save since FS25 launched all the way back in November 2024. We reached 750 hours tonight, guys. I've done it all on stream, all in front of an audience as a new player. No guides, no YouTube videos. Making many, many, many terrible mistakes along the way. And that's what we're about here. We're just a chill community that play the long game to switch off and escape from whatever life is throwing at us. But welcome in. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Guys, if you haven't done so already on Twitch, go check out Magical Geek. I suppose if you're watching on YouTube, you can go check out Magical Geek as well. But it's a lot easier for you to click the button if you're on Twitch. We have not met. I've seen your shorts though. God, the amount of times I hear that. I don't know why the shorts reach so many people, but apparently they do. The amount of people, it's like, I'm sure I've seen you, but I've never watched you on Twitch. No, yep. You've probably seen the absolute worst of me on TikTok. I hope you're well. Do you stream Farm Sim? Sorry for my ignorance. Like I said, I don't think I've crossed paths. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all well. Right, that's that one done. Where's the next field? Christ, I can't even remember where the hell we bloody put barley. We planted so much of it. Sorry, you raided when I was mid-rant about things that are and are not in the game. So, apologies if you caught the end of that. We're a bit confused. After today's announcement with the DLC and everything, adding crop ravaging wild boars, when I would argue there's already deer here that they could have easily made do that. I hope you're well, guys. Yeah, so backstory for me, Magical Geek, I used to be a variety streamer on Twitch only since 2021. Used to have a Minecraft SMP and all that sort of stuff. Just got really tired of multiplayer and things like that, and I was looking for a game that matched the vibe of our community, but also that I could lean on some tools so I could, because I stream, the clue's in the name, right? I stream with a long-term health condition I've had since childhood. I have to take breaks. I have good days and bad days and all this sort of thing. So when I saw, and being from Norfolk, farming is kind of all I know. I don't work farms, but my family are all involved in farming and that sort of thing. And I was the first person in the family to go to university and not sort of follow any sort of trade. I thought, one, I could learn about farming. Two, it feels natural. Three, it's chill. It's got AI tools in it that I can use to days when I'm not feeling it and I just want to chat to the community. It kind of ticked all the boxes, and I took a massive risk and dived all in on it, and connected me with all you wonderful people, so it worked out all right. All right, here I go. Off you pop. I'll be right behind you, Moonbeam. But yeah, guys, if you are here, I'm guessing if it's therapy, yeah, me as well, mate. So I live in permanent pain, so I play games that help me switch off, and that's why I'll defend people playing this game however they want, right? It's a sandbox, ultimately. If you don't like something, don't do it. If it stresses you out, don't do it. If you want to just spend all day Bob Ross on a farm like I basically have, then that's fine. I played the first 6 months of this game. I barely farmed. But if you are new here, guys, here's a bit of a quick tour. It's still Riverbend, because obviously Riverbend was the launch map. I've gradually turned it into a British farm and made it narrow and tight, and tried to get ready for when we do a second series of this, where I'll probably be on Saxlingham, because Saxlingham is in my home county of Norfolk and literally 10 minutes from my house. So that'll be what we do next. I'm very fond of pig farming. Again, that's the Norfolk boy in me. So we got them here, but this has changed shape and form so many times. You can check out my YouTube, guys, if you want to see the farm tour videos. I do them every 50 hours. There'll be another one after tonight, to see how it's morphed and changed, and yeah, in a variety of ways over the years. I think we've had sheep 3 times where I've had them, got rid of them, had them, got rid of them. But yeah, I just keep doing what I enjoy, really, and whatever helps me switch off and escape. Sometimes I just want to walk around the woods, yeah. And also, like, I'm lucky, right? So I do all, like, health advocacy and stuff. Anyone who wants to understand what brought me to streaming, guys, there is a video there on Twitch that explains that journey. No, that's the wrong one. Ignore that link. The video's there. There's a documentary film thing about me streaming and why I do it, and it helps me switch off. It helps me get some peace. It helps me fill up my resilience tank when I'm struggling with my health, and I figured other people might be able to benefit from learning how games can be an escape, regardless of your age or ability. That's why I don't try to be good at anything. Christ knows I'm not good at any computer games. Got no desire to be any expert or whatever. It's completely trial and error, and then in the hope that other people might pick up a controller or PC or whatever and give it a go and realise that they can get a break from life as well. Right, where were we? I need the other one. Not getting a lot of straw, guys. I'm a little bit worried. I need straw. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube and just heard all of that and are interested in the video I was talking about, if you go to jvastreams.gg, there is a link there to a WebMD. WebMD are an American health education company. About 2 or 3 years ago now, completely out of the blue, they approached me to do a film on my journey. Ended up winning awards, which is mad. Not that I saw any of them, but apparently it did. Yeah, you can check that out. Gives you a bit of a backstory about me, my family, why I game, why I stream. Says it far better than I ever could. Don't move, don't move, don't move. I want to trap you in the corner so you can't do the whole disappearing on me. There we go. No! It's ridiculous that you have to hog tie your bloody AI combines in this game to stop them escaping from you. He's gone. I ballsed it up. That one ran away. It got loose. Try again. Come on, Moonbeam. I know you got a full tank. That's why I'm here. There we go. I forget how long a pipe is on this bloody harvester compared to my old Massey one. Ridiculous. Oh God, he's put on my roof. Don't put on my roof. Can't bloody win. I'm going to run into a tree. Just have to leave him now. I'll come back to you in a bit. Oh, well, I might be able to catch him up here. I say that pipe is so bloody long. I'm in the trees. That is the problem. Right, mate. I'm going to have to cut in front of you now, if not, I'm not going to get out of there. Thank you very much. I bet that's still in the way. You know what AI is like. Massive headland and I'll still be in the way, apparently. Oh, wow. We've still got half an hour left, guys. I thought it was later than that. Awesome sauce. We need to get some serious bales off this field. Don't get a bit twitchy. We've got 2 more fields of barley, I think. Yeah, we have. We're going to have to start investing in some more land soon as our pig farm grows. So I try to play this, guys, where I only grow what my animals need. So at the minute we're growing barley, sugar beet, corn. Barley, sugar beet, corn for the pig food. And then the pig food also needs sunflowers, but we grow that on an allotment because it doesn't need a lot. Yeah. And then obviously we try to get straw for... I used to put it in TMR. I don't bother now. For bedding. The chickens have the barley. We also do grass. Oh, God, we're still running. I wondered why that was slow. We do a lot of grass as well for the cows, silage, goats, and sheep, which we only recently got. If we can get out of his way. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're on regular difficulty now. OF, because when I started on easy mode as a brand new player, and then I didn't start with any debt, but I accumulated about 2.5 million. Just not knowing what the hell I was doing in this game. I quickly learned not to lease because I realized that was a money pit. And then I promised the community once we got debt free, I would not take up any more loans anymore in this save, and I'd also change the difficulty to normal. So we're at normal on this one. Another raid. Welcome in, Wolf Pepper. How's it going? Guys, you're our 3rd raiders tonight. Thank you so much for all the love. Shout out to Gabe, Magical Geek, and now Wolf Pepper. Guys, go follow them if you haven't done so already. I hope you're well, mate. How was the stream? How are we? Sorry, I've gone offline reading your message. We traded bullets for barley. How are we? It distracted me. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? We've crossed paths on here before, haven't we? I know you. It feels like it's probably been a while though. I'm not very good. I'm not very good at the whole networking thing on Twitch. I've always felt a bit awkward about it all and everything. I had some bad experiences when I first started streaming. So I really appreciate you. But I do normally remember, so I'm pleased about that. I do normally remember. Thank you, Dave Bot and Farmer T, for all the mod stuff and the shout outs tonight. Appreciate it. But I hope you had a good stream, mate. Welcome in, Raiders, whichever one of the 3 channels you're watching from. Appreciate you all. And like I say, guys, it was only just over a year ago when I first started streaming Farm Sim. I was a single viewer streamer, and I was a single viewer streamer for 3 years and done it happily. So I'm absolutely blown away that we're like averaging 50 now. I can't get my head around it, but I'm very grateful. And obviously some of that wouldn't be possible as well without guys like you in the community that have supported us with raids and shout outs and things like that. So thank you. I don't stream for sort of traditional reasons. I very much come from it from a place of health advocacy and charity and community building. I was frustrated that when I was unwell, both physically and mentally, that I didn't see organisations operating in these spaces. They seemed to be scared of it, or they even laughed at it. I went to a health conference in Milan. Christ, when would that have been? 2002. I'd been on Twitch for a year, and I started live streaming Animal Crossing from this conference floor, and it was full of doctors and scientists and researchers and pharmaceutical industry representatives. And the idea was to show them how you can use different tools like streaming and gaming and chill music and all this sort of thing to help people connect and switch off. And I basically got laughed at. Like, it was a horrible experience. There was a couple of people who got it, but it was very much a minor thing, right? So I'm sitting in the middle of this massive conference centre with a headset and a mic. And the idea was I was going to try and interview doctors to get them to see you guys on the other end and how you interact in that space and what we do on Twitch. And yeah, it's basically just laughed off. But I stuck at it because I genuinely believe it helps people, right? I genuinely believe it helps people. It certainly helps me get through the day. It helps me get out of bed in the morning, knowing I've got something to look forward to in the evening. And I'm very grateful, guys, because it feels like I went through a lot of that whole laughing thing. Well, even when I started on Twitch, right, I used to raid people, and then I had like back-to-back experiences where people mocked the username, or assumed I was an old man, and all this sort of thing. So I've got a lot more confidence and resilience now, and thicker skin. But you still remember what you had to go through, right, to get to that point. So to sit here with like 30 to 50 people on YouTube, goodness knows how many on Twitch now, I daren't look. I don't know, it feels special because it means I've finally sort of like reached the people I wanted to try and help. And hopefully it does help you guys, right? Even if it's just you got us on in the background and it chills your night out a little bit, or maybe you use gaming to distract whatever's going on in your world, but sometimes you can do that all night and you feel like you've done it alone. If I can just be that annoying Norfolk voice in the background that helps you pass the time and not feel like you did it in isolation, then we've done our job. Right, sorry, I kind of went off on one then. Oh, there we go, full tank. Well, I appreciate you all. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. See if we can try and pin it this time. No, they're going to reverse. Fine. Who knows what the AI is going to do in this game? What's happening to this farm when you change saves? So I have said to the subscribers, channel members, that we'll probably do something with it as a save, as a perk, as a thank you for all the people that support me and put up with me for the last year and a bit. I did make the decision, though, quite quickly that I wasn't going to share the save file until I stopped making content with it, because I didn't want any, like, copycat stuff. So when I used to stream Minecraft, we had a bit of an issue with that, where people would use the Minecraft server to make content, like, as a bit of a copycat thing, and it felt a bit uncomfortable for me. So we won't be ending the save. I will share it, but in what capacity, I don't know yet. Whether that's a Discord perk, but the trouble is with Discord, someone could come in, grab it, and disappear again. So I'd like to try and do something for subscribers and channel members, but watch his space. Annoying Norfolk voice makes me feel at home. Been loving watching the streams recently. Welcome in, Harrison, by the way, mate. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Could have done with an early morning one today. Spent 7.5 hours waiting for my surgery to be done. Well, I hope it went well, mate. I hope it went well. Been nice to lie in bed watching tonight. I'm glad I could help, mate. Genuinely, that means more to me than you know. I don't ask for follows and gifts, and I'm not that type of person. That's why I stopped live streaming on TikTok. I just want to know that we're making someone get through their day a little bit easier, or get between appointments a little bit easier, or get through whatever crisis is going on in their world. So I'm glad I could help a tiny little bit. But I hope your surgery went well, mate, and you're on the mend. God, 23.5 hours has worn me out. I'm going to be like 20. You've been streaming for 23.5 hours, Wolf Pepper. Are you mad? Was there like a charity thing? Was it a fundraiser? Was it because you had nothing better to do? Like, take care of yourself, mate. Make sure you get some fluids in you and fresh air and everything. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I need to cut this tree down here. Causes quite a pinch point. Welcome inland. I hope you're good, mate. Good to see you back. Sleep schedule hard reset. Okay, well, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. Like, I tend to use drowsy antihistamines once I go 3 days without sleeping, but a 23.5 hour stream is another way, I suppose. But yeah, take care, mate. Look out yourself, won't you? LJ, take care. I'm assuming that's JSB off as well. I wouldn't leave your other half with us lot unattended. That sounded so much worse than what I meant it to in my head. But yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat, guys. I haven't found much time to watch recently, so when I have no, don't ever have to, no one ever has to explain, justify it. As far as I'm concerned, guys, you could be gone for like a year and come back, and I ain't gonna ask you why. I'm not that type. I'm just happy to see anyone, and like I said, I try my best to remember people that have been here before. Yeah, so yeah, don't, when I say, oh, it's good to see you back, or it's been a while, that isn't me hinting or anything. Just glad to see you. She'll still be watching, so I'll be listening, or I'll behave myself in LJ. We're making pig food this year, guys. We'll be good. I should have took that straight to the farm production, but I think I got rid of the dregs in my barley last stream, didn't I? I might just have to pop and grab some more water, because I'm drunk out everything. I've drunk my tea, I've drunk my bottle of water, I've drunk my glass of cherryade. Like, I don't know what's going on with my throat tonight, but there's not as much coughing, though. There's definitely not as much coughing. We're on the mend. If you haven't been here at the start of the year, guys, I basically spent 8 weeks in and out with doctors and scans and had all sorts of problems with my chest after I got a simple cold at Christmas. I was under the weather at Christmas. Caused me all sorts of issues, but that is what can happen with long-term health conditions. Oh, we've all been there, Inland. We've all been there. For the benefit of YouTube, Inland says, I won't lie, I gave up on the farm and sim when I tried picking up a bale with my tractor and it went to Venus. Most of us had our tractors go to Venus as well. Except this lot will tell you it's me, and most of the time I'll admit to it being me, but occasionally it is the game. Just occasionally. And nothing you did wrong. It's not your fault, man. It's not your fault. Coming in hot. Don't you dare drive off. Don't you dare drive. Oh, you AI. I tell you what, apparently these are taking our jobs. Apparently AI is taking all our jobs. I don't think we've got to worry about that. If Farm Sim AI's got anything to go by, I think we'll be all right for a little while yet. Because he got zero bloody common sense. Just look at that school bus driver. Taking our jobs, my ass. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch the mic. No, what's it doing? It's driving over my bale. Just when I was about to think, well, I could end a clip there. There'd be a clip there. Something I said there might be entertaining. Note that it carries on and drives over a bale, and it's now going off down the field, presumably with one of my bales under it. Yep, look. Aye, aye, everyone. Aye, aye. Cheers, mate. I didn't want that bale anyway. Oh dear. I think I'll be alright using my phone on the toilet in my break for a little while yet before I get replaced. Right. There we go. Ben on Twitch says, just started a new farm tonight while watching. Same. I'm just in the process of cutting all the trees down to make some space. Absolutely loved watching your lives and videos on YouTube. Just makes me want to play FS all night when I start playing. I love that, mate. Go tell Giants that, will you? No, I really love that. I say, if I can get anyone to try it, I know we have had plenty of people over the year say they've picked it up because of our community, which I think is awesome. It's certainly not because of my ability or gameplay. But like I say, I tried to do it in the way I know, the only way I know how, right? By making it a story, by making it chill, by trying to make you laugh maybe occasionally with my terrible jokes, and just making it like a comfortable, familiar place, right? That's all I can do. Right, let that run over another bloody bale like the muppet it is. Surprised it hadn't driven itself into the river yet. There, look at that in the distance. You couldn't make it up. Yeah, I don't know why AI won't bail. Don't ask me, not a clue. Yeah, it's a different experience, Ben. I played about 9 hours on FS25 on the Xbox, just casually, just to see what it was about. And I didn't like it at all. And then on PC, I love it. Harvesting and collecting bales at the same time. Run bit of kit, that. Run bit of kit. I'm surprised that over there caught fire. I tell you what, combines catching fire, that should be a thing, shouldn't it? But again, Giants won't do it. The amount of bloody, like, I'm not a farmer, right? I just live around farms. But even I've seen at least 3 combines on fire in a field in my life. Like, is that still a thing? Is that still a common thing? Like, it's a machine that gets hot, that operates in the summer, and picks up dry tinder-like material. I'm sure fires still occur, right? Archie, did I give you a thank you for following? I think I did, but I think it happened just after the raid. If I didn't, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Chanka, yeah, I'm going to go with Chanka. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate you. Please let me know in chat if you'd like me to pronounce that differently. Yeah, I've seen a few burned to the ground over years. Yeah, I remember being a kid and having memories of that. But again, we've talked a lot about what went on in the 90s. That might have just been complete lack of health and safety. Guys, it's been a bloody beautiful stream tonight. Like I say, if you are new here, lots of new people here tonight. I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays. There will occasionally be extra streams or rescheduled streams because of life and family and health. You can always find out about them on Discord. I would like to do a bit of a, I don't know what you regulars think. I would like, when we see out this save, but there's still plenty of life in it yet. Obviously, we've talked openly about it has to end at some point. I would like to do a bit of a marathon save to send it off. Do you know what I mean? So I've done like 8 and 10 and 12 hour charity streams in the past. But wouldn't it be a nice way to send this off if we'd done like a 12-hour charity stream or something? That would feel like a good end. He says that, and next year I'm sitting here 2,000 hours in, still going. Joel, do you remember when you talked about doing a new save on Saxonham? Yeah. That shut you up for a bit, though, didn't it? I stopped you going on. I knew I was going to do that when I coughed. I'm covering my mouth, but there's no one else in the room, but, you know, good practice. Completely relevant, but when I was in the lorry with my uncle and that low loader filled with railway sleepers spontaneously combusted, don't think I've ever been so traumatized. My word, yeah, that doesn't... Was there not a cause? Take care, JSB. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Friction. Okay. Not going to get round that bale, Joel, so don't even try. Go big or go home, 24-hour stream. The trouble is with a 24-hour stream, I'd need to take time off work. And I don't have that luxury because of all my advocacy stuff that I do in my own time and charity stuff. Last year I used all but like 2 weeks on it. Yippee-ki-yay. Go on, get over it. You're fine. There we go. But yeah, because it would absolutely break me if I tried to do like a 24-hour one. I'd love to try. Take care, guys. All the people leaving. I try not to sort of shout out you all in the last 10 minutes because I always feel like it kind of acts as a bit of a turn the lights on at a party. and I do the last 5 minutes on my own. But take care, everyone who's heading out. Thank you for spending time with me tonight. Really appreciate it. Can't leave this little tuft here, can I? Why did AI not do it? I'm going to dock their wages. Dock her wages. Yeah, it absolutely messed me up. I can't remember if I did an 18. No, I couldn't have done. I must have done 12. I did a long one where I variety streamed, so I played all different games, and that kept it interesting. But that's before I found Farm Sim. I could happily play this all bloody day, no issues. I just have a sore ass. Oh, it's where it got the bale. Thank you, Dave. See, I didn't think to actually apply any logic to why they left it. Tell you what, good job we're not putting this in TMR anymore because there's not as much straw here as I thought there'd be. Oh, it's a decent amount, but it's not as much as I thought it'd be. Right. Now I need to get everything else to the next field. I am worried about picking that little bit up. Because if not, on the next stream, I'll say to you, what are we doing tonight, guys? And I'll start feeding animals and stuff, forgetting we've still got 2 more fields to harvest. I need a bit of a parking area. That's a bit tight down here for space. If we go up here, put that bloody tank there. Here we are. I'm hoping I don't have to take the header off. I can just be lazy. It's going to be a bit of a murder scene down here when the AI people all cross the road. You know the bit I mean? Every time you come down here, there's suddenly a load of people appear. Don't worry about the road signs. They understand we're an agricultural area. Look out, guys. Coming through. Oh, sugar. I didn't see that pylon. It's alright. We'll make it work. Determination and doggedness will get you a long way in life. There we go. Christ, there's another pylon. All of this just because I'm too lazy to put it back on a header trailer. Which I'm going to have to go and collect at some point. I can't ignore it forever, right? But there we go. Again, we'll just check it for straw. Lovely old job. Right. Do you remember when I tried to drag that auger wagon up here with a Massey? Fun times. Simpler times. Naive times. Built a massive auger wagon up full of heavy old sugar beet and wondered why I couldn't drag it up the hill. Take care, guys. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, we hit 11 already. Look, bloody hell. Time fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? Well, that's all the equipment over. That feels like a good place to end it, to be fair. Look at that. Look at that. Lovely old scene. So we've got 2 more barley fields to do, guys. So we'll do them on Friday night. And then that'll be a case of collecting and baling. And then we'll pick the bales up. And I need to decide what I'm going to do with these fields. Because we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields just sitting there potentially. But to be fair, you can plant barley in September. So we'll just chuck oilseed radish in it. We'll chuck oilseed radish in it. And that'll do. Awesome. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure, and to see so many of you blows my mind. But it's kind of becoming a regular thing now, isn't it? Which is mad. Thank you to Dave and Farmer T for keeping everyone safe across YouTube and Twitch. If you haven't done so already, don't forget to give us a follow or like or whatever it is you want to do to help us reach more people. It's always appreciated, but never expected. You can find me during the week in Discord. Don't forget to check us out on TikTok as well. JVA Streams, same name as the YouTube channel. Until then, guys, take care. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the conversation. Thank you for welcoming all the new people as well, guys, because it's all about that first experience, and you're a big part of that. There's only so much I can do when we're getting lots of new people coming in. So yeah, thank you for making this job easy. I hope it's helped some of you. For those of you that are sick, unwell, got stuff going on, recovering from surgery, signed off work, etc., I wish you all the best. I hope we made your day a little bit easier, and I look forward to hopefully hearing positive news from you all again on Friday. Till then, guys, take care. Bye bye.